Looking.
I'm a Minecraft item.
Okay.
You're a Minecraft item. A
We've
stone.
got sound. Guys, we've got sound.
It's
We got
DJ.
sound?
Hey.
Hi,
Look,
friends.
It's DJ.
I was an anvil from Minecraft.
No, you were not.
It's DJ.
Okay, we're
Wait,
going to.
hey,
we're just gonna
that
start over for
poll
just a second.
that said
Hi,
banana or pig,
welcome
it was
to the
because
Paper Dungeon.
I'm not muted. The poll is because DJ is super yellow, and so I said, "Is he banana or peep today?" Because he has a yellow hoodie on.
I think the people got it.
Can we do
Okay.
the intro now?
Anyway, welcome back to the Paper Dungeon, where we have technical difficulties that ruin everything we try to do.
Hey, we had a good streak. We're gonna have to reset the sheet that has number of days since technical difficulty. But it was a good run.
Exactly.
Why am I getting
But,
wrecked, Lydia? You're holding a sign that says "Get wrecked, Grant." Why? I don't.
Because we reached the
sub
sub
goal
goal
while you weren't
during table scraps. Which
Oh,
for all
you
of you who have
would
subbed,
too.
thank you very much. Today we're gonna be playing Dungeons and Dragons. This is gonna be episode 66 of our main campaign, which is crazy. We're only 3 weeks away from that mythical number.
600 episodes, and we can summon Satan.
New sub goal 25.
Stop.
Dang it.
We're not doing that.
I'm already here.
My whole body hurts
Oh,
today,
shoot.
but we're going for it. We're going for it, and we're excited, and we have great
We have an intro to do,
energy.
Grant.
This is
We do
the
have an intro to do. We also have a few announcements, starting with Lydia, what she normally talks about. Go for it, girl.
Hi guys, check us out on social media. We got TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. Make sure to join our Discord as well, because we freaking love chatting with you guys. We've gotten a lot of new members. I did a run through, a recap of our characters and the plot of our episodes right now. So if you want to know that stuff, you can go to our Discord, and it is in Stream Talk. It's all spoiler covered, so if you don't want to know it, you don't have to see it. But if you want to, it's there. But anyway, check out our Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, social media, because I work really hard on it, and I like when you guys look at it. So.
She does look very, very hard at it. Thank you, Lydia. And Aaron has something he's going to tell us.
So I know that there's always two things, and I always forget one of them. And I normally forget that we have a website with a merch store. I didn't forget that today. We have that. It's www.thepaperdungeon.com. And you can go there and you can buy merchandise that has our logo and quotes that DJ said 3 years ago. It's great. And all of them are designed by Lydia, who, by the way, also has her own store, which has commissions for art and stuff. Really good deals if you're asking me, or anyone else, because if you don't think they're good deals, you're a fool. And I will stand by this. Really cool shirts, no notebooks if you're really interested in that. I know that I was, but man, does she have pillows now. There's also a second thing. I don't know if it's the Discord, but I'm gonna plug it anyway. I know Lydia already did. We've got a sick Discord. It's awesome. We talk about things and stuff. That's the best I can give you. It'll tell you when Table Scraps goes on Thursdays. That's the other purpose that it serves, and that's another thing that we do.
It tells you when our main show is Table Scraps on Thursdays.
Jam it. Yes, that's what we do. Table Scraps. It's talk show.
Thanks, Aaron.
Back to you.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to quickly just throw the ball off to Grant to give us a quick shout out to our favorite people.
YouTube podcast listeners, we're happy you're here. We'd love to see you live. We'd love to chat. We chat live with everybody while we play during the event that is playing on Twitch. And so if you'd like to, stop by sometime, we'd love to see you, say hi. A follow would help us out. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, 1 free subscription that helps us out a little bit, and it costs nothing to you if you have Amazon Prime, so that'd also be helpful. Drop your primes, that would be very helpful. Thank you. Yeah, we love you guys, and I'm gonna promise it here because we're on the home stretch. YouTube's gonna be up to date this week. It's gonna be caught up this week. That's a full-on promise. Very
That's so
exciting stuff.
No, we don't wreck Grant for being good. Good job, Grant. You deserve positive feedback. You're doing great. We appreciate you, buddy. Don't listen to Lydia. She's also getting fired, but we're not talking about it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Let's go ahead and just get started with tonight's episode of The Paper Dungeon. Roll the clip, Drew. Welcome to Nikomuris, a world of divine sacrifice and forgotten evil. Over 8 centuries have passed since the devastation of the trial. But despite the world's rebirth, the people have returned to their lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us as 6 souls are bound together in a twist of fate and emerging powers. For those that oppose the light and all that is good in the world have come together to snuff it out. Our heroes are now at the forefront of war. They must discover the role they play in abyssal ambition and righteous judgment. Our story will find our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
Missions.
And we're back.
Are we back really?
We are, yes. Hi, Grant.
Totally missed it. Hey guys.
Yeah, it's all good.
I couldn't
I
tell.
was watching
really?
the
What?
intro.
Missed
So-
it. Grant? No.
In the last several episodes, we have been following our group, Fate's Gambit, as they have made the way from the Scarlet Wastes back to the refugee camps of Aklaran, begun making battle strategies with the army that was sent from Rival Luna, that is captained and generaled by Cather's good friend Vizon. Is that how you say his name? That's how you say his name, right?
Yep, Vizon Wireless.
Verizon.
Thank
Verizon
you.
Wireless.
I realized last week that I said it wrong, so I just want to make sure. In the last episode, they started the campaign to retake Aklaran. They rallied the troops, did some inspiring speeches. There was a couple words in there that might have been, a little bit better if there was, 30 seconds of planning, which Drew did not get, or Grant. So they did pretty good for having to impromptu inspire, 12,000 soldiers.
That's what we
After
do
that,
best.
they made their way into Aklaran, where they were basically unchecked for 3 days as they marched. Over the course of those 3 days, they hung out, they made strategies, they made plans, before finally coming to what will be their first battle at the river.
At the river.
I don't think I wrote it down.
I was born at the river
Oh.
in a little tent.
Yeah, no, I didn't write it down.
Wow.
I don't remember what it was. Anyway, at a river through Aklaran was where their first battle would take place. I did also just remember that before all of this happened, in the night, Cather was visited by the goddess Atrosil.
Oh,
She is
yeah.
the prime deity of the war domain, known as the Wandering Healer, or the Wandering Lady. She is the
She's
patron
hot.
of fair combat. She's freaking smoking.
Is there a picture in the Discord?
I want to put a picture in the Discord, but the art is based off of something I found online, so I want to be able to credit the person before
You're
I
such
post
a
it.
good
So,
person most of the time.
hey man, you should get credit for the art you made.
Wow, only most of the time? That's
I'll take that.
I had to make a
I'll
DM
take that. A
joke.
strong
70%
51% of the time. I'm a good person.
I had to make
Other 49.
a DM joke, right?
In that vision where Cather was joining Atrosil in an ancient battlefield covered in tarum trees, one of the symbols of Atrosil, she explained that this war and this campaign that they're going on has the potential to have catastrophic consequences should they fail. And that the people that they are fighting are an ancient group of mages called the Anathema. And so knowing this information, they now know that this group of mages has changed the course of history before, and they intend to do it again, and that those that are leading from Athala, the capital of Aklaran, and from Dolwara, one of the taken cities in Rival Luna, they believe that members of the Anathema are the ones leading this war from those two city-states. With that information, they then proceeded to go off to war, and that is when they engaged in their first battle. As they did engage, they began taking on what seemed to be the captain of this army, a Night Veil Spectre, along with his pet Gloamwing, and so from the safety of the Dead King's horde, their flying ship, they were able to take on this massive flying beast about the size of a dragon with the skeleton specter on top of it, and they were able to find victory. Tarak basically scared the skeleton to death. It was pretty great. They took down the Gloamwing through good combat strategies using their boat's ballistas, along with fighting it. Renaya did some amazing things. Grant, as per usual, got a scythe to the stomach, which was pretty great.
What are you gonna do?
I'm sorry, Grant. I feel bad because I encouraged this, and now it's happened too much.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
But all of this
take it.
taking place, we're going to pick up right where we left off with the Gloamwing crashing down as it was split in two from who cast the spell?
Happened.
Cather cast the spell. Cather did the thing.
I blew it in half with my ring of
Yeah,
the
with
ram.
the ram ring.
Yes.
What sound does it make?
The
Dan?
ram.
It's just the sound of a ram. It's just a
Bah.
bat.
Not an
Not the
echo.
ring,
It's like
the-
deep.
not the ring,
and it
the
echoes
thing.
throughout the cosmos.
Ah.
Exactly.
That was-
Exactly. With the ram slicing through the Gloamwing as it splits apart and begins falling down. You guys watch as it crashes down on the battlefield. Both sides begin to retreat as the captain of this army on the opposing side has now fallen, and the Spectre's Gloamwing kind of splits almost like right down in the middle of it. And so there are some casualties on both sides as this Gloamwing falls and crushes, but thankfully most of the soldiers are able to retreat to a safe distance. As the foot soldiers for the opposing side do begin to retreat across the river, and you watch them retreat for the next several minutes, or probably closer to an hour is when they're actually all leaving. Lydia, you look like you have something you want to say.
Yeah, how bad is Edward looking?
That's such a good question. Let me get to my character sheet.
Because you got wrecked, my guy.
Actually, I am doing pretty all right.
Drac stayed on
actually.
top of
I mean,
it pretty
I'm
well.
hurt, but yeah, I remember I didn't get hit all that many times. I don't think so.
How's everybody else looking?
Man, I look great. I got this great
I'm
little
doing-
sun hoodie. My
I'm
hair is
doing
cut. My
stellar.
mustache is trimmed.
Still look like Ned
Cather?
Sanders.
Cather is strong and silent as usual.
Stoic is the term if you want to sum it up in a single word.
I
Yeah,
literally
I'm
thought
doing
Drew was
great.
about
I'm
to
doing
eat
great.
dice.
I really thought Drew was gonna tell us how he was doing.
I took 16 damage. That's
Drew
like
probably
what
can't
I-
even hear us. He's probably like over there playing Elden Rings. Like, forget these. Drew.
No.
He's like,
No, I'm distracted, making sure that everything is working correctly, doing my
As
job
the
for the
stream-
stream.
We're taking applications for a stream. I'm just
No,
kidding.
we're
I'm
not.
just kidding. We're not.
well, as long as
If you
don't
want
worry
us to be able to
about
take-
it.
I guess
should
this is
keep
my
hitting that
last
subscribe
episode of
button.
Paper Dungeon. It was nice playing with you.
You still have to play Cather. We need.
You didn't hear any of
It's
that.
How are you
pronounced
hurt?
Cat's
Are you
higher.
hurt? That's the question. Are you
Catire.
doing all right? Are you
Yeah.
feeling good?
I'm doing great.
All right, good. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. I could use some help. though.
Okay, then
I
I'll
mean,
come help you. I'll use
Yeah.
Ruat.
If it's anybody, it's me.
How much health are you needed?
I mean, I'm
Oh,
31.
technically, my Beacon of Hope is still going, so I'm gonna use that, and you're gonna get a full 12 hit points back, Edward.
Yeah, would we be able
Full
to
12?
finish off? Because I also should have some time left on my I'm a big spell.
Your big spell.
I'm a spell. I'm a Aura of Vitality spell.
Yeah. No. Yes. So
Can we
that
say I could
allows you
probably
to
use
max
it,
out
like,
your
twice,
healing.
twice more?
Yeah, I'll say there's 2 more rounds.
In
more
that case, a strong
Beacon of
24
Hope.
hit points from Aura of Vitality to you.
Ooh.
Bam, bam.
How
Nice.
many hit points for who?
24 hit points for you.
For
Yeah.
you.
Oh, for me.
For you,
For
for
you,
you.
my friend.
A
For
D&D
you, my
poem.
guy.
I think.
Hit
I'm
points for
full
who?
now.
24 hit points for you. There you go.
Or
Weepiest
Oh, it's the
user
Dr.
says,
Seuss
"Man's
of
got
D&D."
the stat."
Dungeons and Dr. Seuss. I'm gonna use my channel divinity to get back some spell slots.
Ooh,
Thanks.
yes.
Revised paladin stuff.
Oh, you
Yes,
know, I
I'm-
assumed that we were done fighting in this go, but I just realized that it's possible that we don't get a long rest until the next fight, right?
This is war.
I feel like that's a possibility.
we don't know is the thing.
That
Right
makes
now,
me
it seems that
nervous.
you guys are falling into an intermediate peace.
War never
Oh.
changes.
Okay. Okay.
War never changes; it only changes you.
I mean,
Wow.
we left off with everybody cheering, right? Woo! Everybody's cheering below us. It's a good time. We're
At
like,
this very moment, as Edward goes, I wonder why people aren't cheering. You hear a small
God.
roar of the crowd as they chant, "We've done it!" or "Woo!" and all
Yeah.
these echoes of
baby,
victory from beneath you. Vyzen, who is on your ship commanding different things, you see he has like 3 different like sending stones where he'll like command different portions of the army and stuff like that with these different sending stones. I'm gonna assume also knows how to fly the ship because Cather would have shown him. Begins to lower the ship to allow for you guys to rejoin your men, count casualties, see kind of what's going on.
Sick. At some point in time, in the amount of time that we have, however long that may be, Trek is going to go to Renaya.
Me?
Yeah, that's right. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
No, I really didn't. I know.
And he's gonna roll up. He's gonna be like, hey,
Yeah.
I just, this is gonna be pretty. I just wanted to say thanks.
Oh.
Well, at some point in time, I kind of realized, like, when we were like fighting and stuff, and when like they were giving their speeches and all that, like you could just choose to not be here. Like I've got to deal with the orc stuff, and like Cather's got to deal with the elf stuff, and Edward's got to deal with like the Athala stuff. But like, you're just here because you're nice.
I mean, kind of.
I just,
mean-
you know, I just thought that I didn't want you to like feel like you weren't like you know, like you weren't supposed to be here. Like this wasn't for you. I just want to say thanks.
I mean, anytime, preferably not though.
Yes,
this whole
I
war
was
thing's
gonna
not
say
the
that's
best.
this is bad. If it's
It's not-
anytime is
Yeah,
bad.
I don't really want this anytime, but anytime it does happen, I'm happy to.
Especially
Good
not
for you
Wednesdays at
guys.
7.
Not Wednesdays at the
Yeah,
evening.
no war Wednesdays at 7. We know that's your
Right, right.
kidnapping day.
Yeah.
Not that you are kidnapping.
But I'm
you are
getting kidnapped. Yes. We've got that. We've got that. Yes.
Yes.
Consensually kidnapped.
I'm just looking
Um,
at the random like soldiers that are walking. What? They are kidnapping? What? Excuse?
No, it's fine.
She's not
Like
a
I'm okay. I'm good with
kidnapper.
it. I'm good with
She
it.
doesn't kidnap kids.
I don't do anyway.
You see a
She
couple of
doesn't
them that
kidnap
like,
anyone.
like a couple of them kind of like grab their swords as they're like walking by and kind of like,
Well,
Fate's Gambit kind of sus.
Yeah, this is where we're going to get our first tabloid written about us. Fate's Gamble.
Fate's Gambit.
A
Fate's
periodical.
Gamble endorses
The name right.
child kidnapping.
Whoa.
oh my
we don't.
gosh. No, we don't.
I know. It's the tabloid.
Anyway,
it's a false advertisement.
anyway,
That's the whole point.
anyway.
That really tickled me.
Give me a sec. Hold on.
That's
Because now I'm
gotta make
picturing
people
DJ as a banana.
Take your time.
Anyway, sorry. I looked at you and I remembered our banana discussion. And I'm like, it's
Oh
a
my
talking
goodness,
banana.
With the hat, you have the exact same color scheme as one of those like banana cream pie, like
Wait.
gosh dang
We're
puddings.
not making this
Wait,
easier for
get
me.
this. Banana, but with a mustache and a hat.
Instead of like the little corn emoji, I'm just a banana with a mustache and a hat.
Bananas in pajamas.
Stop it.
are
Okay,
running
anyway.
down the
We are role
stairs.
playing here.
Right.
Really?
Oh,
Grant, you
Well-
are on something.
anyway,
I know this seemed like a really weird time, but I just wanted to make sure that you were like
Right. Well, I mean, I think I'd do just about anything for you guys, so.
That's a concerning thought.
Including kinetic.
Edward's kind of weird.
Okay. I gotta go get Pockets. I think he's still on Cather's back.
Oh no. Yeah,
And if
this is
he's
time to
not,
go
I
do
have
that.
no idea where he is, and that's really
That's
bad.
more. I actually don't know which one is more concerning.
I look over to Cather. There's Pockets with Cather.
Cather is currently just kind of standing there as his temples are getting rubbed by Pockets.
Still providing the help action. What a champion.
Yeah, I mean, heck yeah, dude. Cather's just like, his eyes are closed. He's kind of like, leaning back a little bit, just enjoying the moment,
He's sleep standing, just
Yeah.
drooling.
Renai goes over to Cather. I think he's growing on you.
What?
Like
Sorry.
a parasite.
You seem to be enjoying Pockets there.
I mean, he has surprisingly sharp but soft hands.
Okay. That's a weird sentence, but alright.
Did you see him during the fight? Like, he was sharpening my sword better than.
Was that
like,
whetstone?
Better than.
Where
Like,
did you get that?
Pockets it.
Anyway, you were saying Cather.
I'm just saying he's very helpful. He was very helpful during that fight. So yeah.
Proud of you, Pockets. Now come on. Or like wait for him to come over to hold him.
And comes over and jumps up into your arms and is extremely cuddly for Pockets because you said he's proud of him and everything like that.
Oh.
This is the first time.
I think
finally
it probably
had
is the first
grow.
time that Pockets has ever been like someone's been proud of Pockets. So this is a
Good-
core
good job,
memory
Lydia.
being born for Pockets.
Give him a little head scratch. So what do we do now?
Track is
well,
going to go talk to Bison as well.
yes, I
Just
was
the man
also
that was
gonna
gonna come over.
go to Bison as well.
I'm
Bison
gonna
sits
go.
down
I'm gonna
off-
go talk to Edward.
Yay!
It was like, woo!
Do it.
Who's doing it
Right
first?
now?
Who's
Oh,
doing
I
what
thought
first?
you guys had
I mean,
first
we've
order.
got a group thing, so if you want to do your duo thing,
Oh,
You know
I
what,
thought
Edward
because you
said-
guys were
Go
gonna go
complete
talk.
your side quest.
I didn't want to. Whoa! Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, I
For all
gotta
the
shout out.
gifted
There's a lot of
subs.
support
I gotta
going
shout
up in
out
the
some
chat
subs.
right now.
Thank you, Weepiest User for the 1 sub. Thank you, Have One Clord for the 1 sub. Thank you, Maz for the gifted 2. Thank you, Handscape for the gifted 5. You guys started a hype train. Thank you guys so much.
Thanks,
that
you
support
guys.
is amazing.
Whoa.
I think we've met 2 sub goals now. Our sub goal is now 35. And that's
You
the
Thanks,
met
highest,
you
two sub
guys.
goals
that's the
in
highest
7
we've
days.
ever
That's
been.
amazing. Thank you
Thank
guys,
you guys
so much. Also,
Sure,
Czar
it's
Light,
working.
the octopus emoji you got going there, I love that. That's absolutely amazing.
You've never seen that before?
You've
DJ?
never
You're
seen
such
that,
a
DJ?
boomer.
You think that I'm on Twitch?
Anyway.
Yeah, sure. If we're going first, Edward's leaning against this. Did we we got off the ship, right? And we're like down on the ground. Edward's like leaning against a few bags of wheat that are used for army food, and he's just leaning there, looking around, smiling, waving at people like, "Hello, hi, you're doing great out there." Kind of doing his thing, just leaning on
Keep that
the
sword
sack
sharp,
of
buddy.
wheat. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Are you doing okay? You look good.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I mean I'm doing great. I feel much better since the fight. It was painful, but as we go, it's a little bit less shocking when I am in pain, which is good. And we won, which is even better. Of course I
Yeah.
feel good.
Good. I'm gonna be honest. I just came over because it looked like Turak and Cather were gonna go talk to Bison, so I was a little bit bored,
didn't want to
and
be
I
alone.
didn't know where you were, so I was gonna just come and hang out with you for a little bit.
You could have also come with us.
Hey, you wanna go talk with Bison with me?
I guess. I mean, yeah, Vyzen kind of does his thing, but I'm fine. I'm kind of impartial, but I'll hear what he has to say. I mean,
Sounds
we
good.
did just win. It's worth communicating We're
Yeah.
not going to stop anytime soon, I don't think. So far, this is going quite
All
well.
right,
hope
and
the
I like
rest-
link arms with Edward and start walking up.
And he's just talking the whole way, just rambling on about
Uh-huh,
how he won,
right,
how it went
right.
faster than he thought it would. This isn't as hard as I anticipated.
As you guys start skipping up,
Thank you for the bits,
Tiala will link
Sarah.
arms on the other side. So Edward's in the middle.
Wait, who?
Tiala.
Tiala, is this the
Oh!
start of Edward's
Oh.
harem?
Sorry, I was looking at our friend who gave us bits. Anyway,
Yeah, Edward's just like, oh, hi, hello, Tiala.
hi Tiala.
You
Hello.
did great. That went very well.
It went all right. We're thankful that you were able to take on whatever that thing was. Yes, I was coming to report to Weizen on different.
No way, that's where we're going. We're going
We
to
were
go
just
talk to
about to talk
Bison
with
right
him.
now.
I just overheard
Perfect.
you on my way over, so that's why I joined you.
Oh, eavesdropper. Keep going.
No, it's okay. I'm so glad you're here. It's great of you to join us.
Evil
you guys,
eavesdrop on important conversations.
Stop. Tiala is not evil.
You skip over to.
She's Teevil.
All
That
signs
barely
point to
makes
yes.
sense. That barely works.
Sorry, DJ. Weizen Wireless, let's go.
Can't Edward
I
find
hate you.
love?
You
All
guys
signs
go
point
and
to
approach
no.
Weizen as he
You guys are all the worst.
slowly makes his way down off the helm to approach all you guys. Well, that went surprisingly well. Hopefully, all of our battles can have this much victory.
Do we have any idea of the next point of contact?
With the enemy,
Yes.
that is an excellent question. What do you think? Would you rather, or do you think it is better for us to pursue and try to cut off this set of units from the rest of the army, or to give ourselves a momentary rest and allow for this unit to their unit to possibly get reinforcements, but also allow us to regroup and prepare?
How
So
far are
we're
they
playing
from-
like actual strategy game now. How many casualties did we take?
Tiala steps forward. From the 3 units that engaged, we lost 124 foot soldiers, 34 cavalry, and I believe there was a unit of archers, and about 22 archers.
Not bad, that's pretty good.
It's not terrible. It's
It's
worse
not
than it
great
should be,
either.
but
People die of war.
that does not mean.
Sorry,
we
that was
should-
real cold. That just came out. Sorry about that.
Right.
Trent's not sure where he
I'm
got
just
it.
gonna say that's an orcish mentality. For most of us, we try to minimize casualties as much as
I
possible.
mean, I'm just saying that we minimize casualties pretty dang well.
And remind me, DM. So we have 15 units total, right?
25 units total.
Okay.
Each unit has 400 soldiers in it.
Right.
So of the 10,000 soldiers you had, you lost like less than 200.
Saying that's pretty dang good.
Not bad.
That's not. Yeah. That's
It's helpful when you blow up the captain of the army in a minute.
How far are they from their support, from their reinforcements?
We are not aware of the distance they have from support. Perhaps it would be an excellent idea to send scouts out on. I believe you have a warbat. Maybe you could go ahead and scout it out, or you can send someone ahead to try and see how far they are from potential enemies. Otherwise, we do
scout
have a
them.
few scouts out already that could potentially see about it. They try to avoid the battles and just stay ahead of us as well.
All right.
If we ever catch up to these scouts, I'd like to meet them just so that I can keep in contact with them, and
All right.
That would be a good idea.
cool spell lets me talk to them, and so if I need to know something.
Yes, that is a good idea.
Well, if we can, oh boy, well, Track, could you potentially take Renaya with you on your bat to scout out, and then Renaya, you can message us back.
I can do that.
Potentially,
Quite a good idea.
Potentially, if they do seem far away from receiving backup, perhaps we could cut them off with our warship, enough for us to get a flank on them, perhaps with some of our cavalry.
I agree with this. We should do that now.
Okay.
Right now, yes, I agree.
Yeah, the longer we
Track
wait,
whistles.
the longer they have chance to be ready for it.
Like a
Shrug.
falconer, except it's the
Cather,
size
I'll
of me.
message you. Remember, you can respond when I send you your message. You can respond with
Yep.
25 words. Don't
25
be
words.
vague and
20,
keep it
yep.
concise.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know who would ever be vague with message or sending. That's
I mean, it's such an
An
obvious thing to do.
absolute-
would you ever do that? Yeah.
Meanie.
A booger.
Satug? Sharad?
Satug, that's the one. I've had a lot of different names for him.
I'm so excited. I
This
can't
is
believe I
still
got that.
Satug.
Satug. Wow. Satug comes barreling around the corner, quickly landing with you guys. As you mount Tug and begin to take off, Bison
Whoa.
says, "Wah." That's what Bison says. We await your instructions. Please return quickly.
Sounds good.
Okie dokie.
Ride like the wind, Satug.
Roar!
Satug, king of all bats. That's a
Satug takes
Lord of
off,
the Rings joke.
flying high into the air, trying to get up onto the high thermals that like owls and birds like to like coast on a lot, like the thermal winds. Only reason I know that is because of Guardians of Gahul. Great movie.
Lydia,
Yes,
don't
we
make that weird look.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Anyway, keep going.
no.
Don't
Movie
explain
about
it.
warrior owls. It's awesome.
Wait, is it the one? Never mind. We'll talk about it later.
Anyway,
Dracula,
you
you're
guys ride up
Bats
onto
were
the
not meant
thermals
to be
and
ridden by two people. Hold on tight.
Okay.
okay, we're getting toasty.
Thank you,
Oh,
Handscape,
watch it,
for the
watch it.
1,000 bits.
What the heck just happened?
Oh no, the banana's shedding. And it has white under there.
The banana peeled.
The banana peeled, and the banana is now the raw bare banana.
Okay.
DJ is
Raw
now an
banana.
unclothed banana.
Wow. Okay.
Maybe that was
you
the
know?
wrong choice of words. The
You
banana
guys get
has
high into
shed
the
its
air
winter
because
coat.
of the height that you guys are at. You're able to get a really good bird's eye view, and so that allows you to see that the army is retreating. At this point, I'll say, between talking and hanging out and stuff like that, it's probably been 20, maybe 30 minutes from the battle, and so they haven't been able to get terribly far. They're probably only a half mile, maybe even a mile. Probably actually, I'm gonna say they get 10-minute miles. That's pretty average. So we're gonna say about 3 miles away, because they're chugging. You can see that they, at first, as you guys are looking at them, you can see that they are somewhat chaotic. The longer you watch, you see they kind of become more regimented as new leadership kind of falls into place and steps up, and so they're able to replace their spectral leader. It looks like two flying creatures have kind of taken up the reins. It looks like this male leathery black creature, almost demonic in nature, with these large leathery wings and kind of this golden crown coming up off of it, has taken control of part of it. And then a very, very pale woman wearing black robes with these black feathered wings and long black hair with a little kind of specter in her hand has also taken up the other half. These two are the ones that are leading the army now as they begin to retreat. Looking at it, you can see that they did have additional forces in the background, and so as you begin pulling forward, you can see that they are retreating to kind of a safe rocky outcropping, where they do have what looks like probably about another 2 or 3 units waiting for them there. As you guys ride further forward, you guys can see way out in the distance, which at this height you can probably see 50 to maybe even 100 miles. Don't quote me if that's actually accurate to real life. I'm just gonna say, but you can see that there is a much larger army in the distance as well. In fact, there's 2 of them, depending on which way you go, right or left, which would be north or south.
Gotcha. Gonna look up the capability of a spell real quick here.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that a Swedish fish? Very nice.
Yeah, dog. I gotta eat this Easter candy.
Interesting.
I got a fat bag of it, so you know. I'm gonna get
Oh.
started.
Does it look? So does it look like those two larger armies? Are they advancing towards us? Kind of
No.
deal, or are they kind of like set there?
It looks like they're actually move. Well, it's hard to tell because they're so far away, and so movement is incredibly small. Depending, how long are you guys planning on being in the air?
I mean, we'll want to relay whether or not we need to advance before they get too far before we can advance if that's what
Yeah.
we want to do.
I would say that you guys would probably have to be in the air for about an hour to be able to tell if those really far armies are staying put, moving towards you, moving further away, what any movements of them are. Just because
At
their
any
movement
point in
would be so
time in
small.
Shrek's life, has he been in the location where those armies are?
I'm gonna say
Like,
no.
did he like? Dang it. Okay. Now, technically, can I see the location?
Technically,
Deal.
it's vague.
Shrek would like to cast Scrying.
Okay.
Instead of targeting a creature, I can choose a location I have seen before.
Okay.
I see.
Let me look at the chat. Let me look at the chart. See
Gonna
what.
see if I can.
plus
Oh,
or
it's
minus, yeah.
there's no saves for locations. They aren't creatures.
There's no
so I can
saves for
just-
locations.
No, I can just cast it, and then I can see and hear as if I was there.
The part of the paper dungeon where DJ looks through the books he owns. This counts. This for sure counts.
This is absolutely a book.
Lydia, it's
Look
your
through.
turn.
I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry.
You said you're casting
exclamation point.
scrying.
Book time.
Yeah, Scrying. Very last
on,
paragraph.
I'm
Instead of targeting a
I'm
creature, you
looking
can
it.
choose a location you've seen before as a target of the spell. When you
Is
do, the
Maz
sensor
here?
appears
Ask,
at the location.
ask
and
Maz
doesn't
to do
move.
it.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'm proud of you, Grant. Sorry, I'm distracted.
You're in another world.
I really am. I'm reading. Reading's hard, man.
That's interesting. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Which one are you going to, north or south?
Which way is the retreating force heading?
So the retreating force is kind of heading in a let's see, the northwestern direction, which is kind of right in direct diagonal, kind of between the two of them.
Okay.
And then there's the army that's further up north, which is probably going to be the one that you would engage because that's towards Athala, as you guys kind of arch up and towards. Or there's the southern army, which is further away, obviously. And the army that's retreating currently is retreating to a rocky outcropping that's probably only 10 miles away from the battlefield itself.
And so, if I were to be concerned about one of the two armies joining up at that rocky outcropping, it would be the northern one or the southern one?
It does
Northern
look like
one?
the northern one is slightly closer, and that would be probably the one to reinforce, as that's the direction that you guys are headed.
Okay. In that case, I will do it on the northern one. I'm also going to roll my percentile die to see if someone tries to possess me. Because that'll be real awkward.
Man, if only I had a soundboard, I could have a sound.
We're good.
specifically
It's an
for scrying.
85%, which is good for me.
So let me ask you this, Aaron. What specifically are you looking for?
I just want to
Otherwise,
see if they are. I'll try to put it as close to where I think like the center of where I can see is, and I just
Mhm.
want to see if they appear to be like packing up things and getting prepared to move, if they already are moving, or if they appear as though they have no intention to move.
Okay. As you appear, I'll say that you kind of show up just outside of the encampment. So you're not like inside of it, but you're kind of like looking on from it from a third person perspective. Looking at it, it looks as if these soldiers and groups, first of all, this is a army of what looks like Black Guard.
Okay.
So they're all,
That's not great for us.
that's bad. Yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah, those are the
All
good
of
ones.
these soldiers are, we're talking like alpha, like Navy SEAL type soldiers. They're
Yeah.
all huge, they're all hulking, they're all in full plate, they're all decked out, they all carry a great sword that's as big as Edward. It's not.
These are like the elite ones.
Yeah, these are the bad boys when it comes to soldiers of the armies.
Bad boys, bad boys.
What you gonna do?
What
What you gonna do when you
come
come
At the
for
moment,
you?
it looks as if
Blackguard,
they
Blackguard.
are steady. They're not moving. They're kind of chilled. They're encamped there. It seems like they're kind of going about regular things that you do as an army soldier during an encampment. They're sharpening swords, preparing rations, training. Taking care of the cavalry, so on and so forth.
Okay. I will end the scrying there. I rolled a 7 on the die, which means that I recharge it. I'm then going to scry on the southern one.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to not get possessed again.
The sound is.
We're good. That's a 66.
I'm slightly sunburnt and I'm starting to get itchy, and it makes me sad.
Hey, that means so you could say that you're peeling like a banana.
No, but I'm not peeling yet. I just
DJ
got
is
some
banana
today.
confirmed.
He's not
Yes.
quite
DJ
right.
is a banana confirmed.
I'm
It's
not
canon.
quite ripe yet. Exactly.
I did not recharge scrying a
DJ
second
isn't
time. So
unripe banana.
I'm going to scry on the southern one. Same thing. Are they preparing to move, not preparing to move, anything like that?
Let's see. What are they doing?
What you gonna do?
Do when they come.
Sorry, I'm trying to think.
Thinking
Oh,
is
he's
hard.
doing the ship
I'm
finger.
thinking. I'm
He's like,
thinking.
This
I'm
entire army is full of
thinking.
hot people. How many potential ships
I will
are
say
there?
that army is also not moving.
Okay, great. In that case, track drop scrying says, all right, Renaya, here's
Yeah.
the thing.
Okay.
I think that the army should engage as quickly as possible with the retreating force. The only threat of being pincered is by the people in the defensive position. And if they leave their defensive position, that's better for us. So the faster we can attack them, the better chance that we have before they get to a place that puts us in a negative position.
What? Okay. What?
Attack the running people.
Okay. So you're saying this other people are really, really strong, right?
Oh, the ones real far away?
Yeah.
Yes, but they're not heading this direction. So we should
Okay.
deal with the fleeing force now as quickly as we can before they get to the more defensible position, and then potentially later the real tough guys show up, and that would be bad. So we want to deal with this quickly and then hope we can wipe out the advanced forces before we have to deal with the south and the north.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sending to Cather.
Edward's still rambling about what the surrounding events.
I just really feel like the day changed when I made that jasmine tea this morning.
Oh.
That's so
Hold
accurate.
on.
I have
Let me
nothing to
let me
add.
gather my thoughts.
I'm
Okay.
speechless.
Got my notes. Blah,
I'm
blah,
telling
blah,
you,
blah.
I could play every character in this campaign.
I kind of want to see
I
it.
play like the caricature version, like
Yeah.
where it's just like all of their worst traits are accentuated as much as possible.
You play the Toontown version.
Yes, I am very much the Toontown version of every single one of these characters.
Do you know what I'm referencing, Aaron?
Hmm?
Do you know what I'm referencing when I say that?
Toontown? I know Toontown.
Reference.
I'm not talking about the game. I was specifically talking about the card in Yu-Gi-Oh! But now that I think about it, Toontown is
Oh.
also an online video game as well. So I do.
It's also just a show. I'm
Mark
pretty
that
sure,
off
like-
the
Is it?
bingo. DJ's referencing a show. Or whatever. I think that's a
that already
bingo.
happened, actually.
TJ makes an obscure reference. Next he's gonna say something about like Dragonheart or Aragon.
Or freaking Bionicles.
Ugh, this kid.
And his banana-ness.
Lydia has written a novel in 25
Ooh.
words.
Leave me alone.
Literally, it's 25 words. All you have to do is say, "Hey, attack the army."
Kepler's
No,
like
no,
a genie.
you've got to
He
make
can
good
twist
use
the
of these
words.
25 words.
Attack the
Those
army.
are valuable.
Fa la
This
la
is
la
a
la
spell
la la
slot.
la la.
This is a spell slot, DJ. This is expensive.
You think we just
All
throw
right,
away
this
spells
is
like that?
resources.
This is my highest spell slot. So I need to make use of it, and you are notorious for wasting it. So don't you say anything, DJ.
I am the DM. That is my job. You are.
You're the
you are
DM,
all
that's
you
my
are doing
job.
Is
You're the
messaging
She's
your
turned to
friend
mocking.
saying, "Hey, attack the army."
I'm DJ. I'm a banana.
I'm a
I'm a banana. The best banana you ever get.
I'm a banana. Okay, fine.
I'm a
You know what? I
banana.
got what I need to say, and then I'm just gonna fill up with whatever I want.
Good.
Okay?
I'm
By
ready.
the way, that
I
jasmine tea
cast-
really was good.
Sending to Cather.
Okay.
I say,
I say 2 words.
2 scary new leaders.
2 scary new leaders.
More units at base. Tarak says, attack quickly while we can.
Do you have any more jasmine tea left, Edward? Thanks.
Please.
Good job.
Got 9 words.
We'll see you soon
We will see you soon. 4 words.
with more information, buddy.
Boom. Was that hard?
So then I was talking to them, and I was like, "Yes, I would be
Cather
surprised if this war
replies,
blew over quickly." Etc. He's still doing
Keep current course. Send additional info at discretion. See you soon.
Nice. Not a super resourceful use of your 25 words, but like,
You know,
I'm
Catherine
saying
and
you
Kim
can do
are
that.
real good buddies.
Hey, I said everything I needed to say.
they're like
No,
a
I
match
wish
made in
I wish
heaven.
Cather would like chat with me more.
Oh
So-
man, you're telling me, honey.
Eisen looks at you, Cather.
Okay.
What did they say?
All right. Gather a unit. We needed a unit of archers to board the ship. We will, myself, Edward, you, Visen, and 2 other captains, whoever you choose, are going to be here on the ship. We are going to cut them off from their defensive position. Meanwhile, we will send a unit. Probably, how many? DM, do I remember how many units do they have left? The enemy
Of?
army. Just
Of the
total.
retreating force?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a perception check or a history check, whichever is better for you.
Okay.
I'll say at disadvantage since you were looking at this as there's a gloam wing falling down and you just like split it in half and you're in the middle of combat.
They're also all scattered. And...
Yeah. Hard to count heads. You know?
It gives us a strong ballpark.
16.
Okay. It looked like entering into the battle, it was about 3 to 4 units that you guys were using to take on, and so probably about anywhere from 3 to 5 units as well for the opposing army.
I have the numbers written down. Do you want?
Oh my
what they
gosh!
started with?
Remind me of the numbers, Lydia.
All right. So there were 15 on foot. There
Oh,
were
no.
In total, yeah.
Yes. Keep going.
We're talking about I was asking about the enemy forces.
I know, but I was saying what we started with, so then we
Yes.
know how many we lost.
You're right. Not all of the units engaged in combat.
Well, right,
they're-
but-
you're reserved.
No,
But who was left?
Yeah, keep going. Just
You
keep
know,
going.
go take a look, DJ. You got it.
Okay, great. So of the 3 or 4 units that engaged in combat with you, it looked like probably 2.5 units
Survived.
are retreating.
Okay, great.
So-
Just so you know, we were against, in that last battle, 5 units of foot soldiers, 1
5
unit
units.
of flyers, and 1 unit of ogres.
Okay, see, that's the numbers that I was looking for. Literally, you're doing
I
great.
don't know
appreciate
how
your
many
effort.
were left.
You know what?
Claps for
All
I
right.
Lydia.
assume that you
No,
grabbed
no,
those.
Chat.
watch, ready?
Oh no! We
Hello,
Useless.
X.
Useless numbers.
I have it written down too.
She X'd out the numbers. She's
gone.
never X'd out her notes
So,
like
Aaron,
that.
remind me:
Spicy
5 units of
This
foot
is
soldiers,
stance.
1 unit of flyers, and 1 unit of cavalry. Is that what
Ogres.
it
Of
was?
ogres.
Ogres.
Yeah.
It looked like about most of the unit of flyers was destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say a unit of foot soldiers was destroyed, and like 4 ogres.
Okay,
Like
so they
4
still have 4. Basically, the flyers are inconsequential.
Yeah, flyers are gone. So they basically have 4 foot soldier units and 1 unit of ogres.
Okay, so there's 5 units total left.
5 units. total,
Great.
okay.
I have no idea how many we spent. I only marked down the enemy's units that we had, so I'm not the note taker. I believed in the Lydia numbers, and I'm sure that she
See,
has them.
I did too, and then
So
my
They're
dreams were
good
crushed.
numbers. They're just the wrong numbers for that
So-
specific
no,
question.
you see, she was using
Oh,
message.
yes.
She was filling up the full 25 words. It was going to
Fair.
start with the total units, and then it would
Hey,
go to the
Edward,
units we
looks
faced
like
and the
you
units
have
that we
a
ended up
question.
with, and then back to the current total units.
No one
There's a whole
ever
balance
appreciates
sheet.
the note taker.
I
Yes.
appreciated it.
Yes,
I was
Edward.
ready.
Grant, what do you want?
want?
I have a question that involves numbers.
Okay.
Do we
Shoot.
get a short rest?
No.
No.
What? Dang it.
Just because we're not in combat does not mean we're resting. Okay.
And
so
you're
if-
already at full health, aren't you?
Yeah, but I have like bardic inspiration and like second wind,
And,
we
and
charge
how
with the
many units of
Sonas.
cavalry do we have? We used
You have a total of 5 units of cavalry.
total of 5, and we took some casualties from that, right?
You took of the 400 soldiers in each unit of cavalry, you lost 24. Lydia, what? How many did they lose cavalry? I saw you writing down those numbers.
Oh, I didn't write down those numbers. I don't care about the numbers anymore. I'm lost. Please send help.
We're numberless here.
Wow, that was a dramatic hat throw.
Oh, my head messed
Hey,
up.
hey, Lydia.
What's
Because
up,
When the
Drew?
stem breaks off of the banana.
could you please inform me, not the DM, just me, of the numbers you at one point wrote down?
Which ones?
The specifically of the losses that we had.
I didn't of the casualties we had.
Yeah.
Okay, we lost 124 soldiers, 34 cavalry, and 22 archers.
Okay, lovely. Thank you, Lydia. You're
Not
very
bad.
helpful. I appreciate you.
Thanks,
So,
Drew.
in terms of units, does that mean that we lost basically a unit of foot soldier?
No. So you guys lost, what was it,
Or
134
knights, I
foot
guess.
soldiers?
Yeah,
24.
that's like,
124 foot soldiers?
it's like a
So
quarter.
you guys lost like a quarter of one unit.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
each
So
unit
we're
is
pretty
100
much
soldiers.
we're still on full tank.
Yeah,
But that
Oh,
unit
I'm just,
is
trying,
100%.
pretty
I'm just
weak
trying to think
now.
of what can catch up to the army quickly enough.
Yeah.
Cavalry.
If we
Yeah,
got cavalry,
which is
we're
plus
good.
a
basically,
unit
only,
of
which is
archers.
basically only the cavalry, and then like the archers that are going to be on the ship.
Slap some archers, rain down hellfire.
Yes.
All right.
In the ride over there, just have them repair the boat as much as they
Hellfire.
can. It's like every 6 seconds, just start banging like hammers around.
Dropping anvils off the ship.
Yep. We're gonna
Alright,
start using
so-
grape
so
shot.
yeah.
We're just gonna load the cannons with random like
So-
silverware.
Like
So-
dragon breath.
Vison, we need to assemble a unit of archers to ride on the ship, along with sending out all of our cavalry to try to.
Oh, that's a bold play.
That's
Load
like
up every
2,000 cavalry.
anvil
I
we
respect
have.
that.
We
I
are-
respect
we are-
overwhelming force.
We are hunting down these people, and we're not letting them escape. We
Oof.
have to catch up to them.
There.
This
I
is
respect
this
it.
is the guy who puts everything on like Black
On-
23.
Yeah, I was just gonna do the same thing. I was gonna say red
And it's
15.
just like, I don't know, I'm all in. And you're like, what? We are on the first roll, my guy.
This is exactly what chat wanted early on. They were like, you didn't get rid of everything or something like that. And so now chat will be happy. I also want to say another thing that's completely inconsequential. We have a DJ stand in chat, and this is one of the first times I've seen this, and they like the clacks and the clicks. And so I'm dubbing them the ASM army. And
Oh my
That's-
god, why did
that's-
you create this, Grant? You had the choice not to.
I had to.
Oh my goodness,
I couldn't miss the opportunity.
The worst
I don't
part
know.
about
Going
it,
to
the
war.
worst part about this is that it's a good name.
It's a good name.
No,
don't-
I hate it.
I don't know. First of all, thanks for the stand. I appreciate the appreciation.
Shout out Zeratul217.
Second of all, I don't
A
know
hype train
if
conductor.
I'm per se happy that my fan base is the ASMR army because I hate ASMR.
No, it's just the ASM army.
the
ASM army.
They stan you, and they're okay with your
ASM
ASMR
army.
that you inevitably do. They're
ASM
okay
army.
with it.
This is for
Oh,
my friends at
no.
home.
No, it's gonna be so loud.
It's okay.
It
Zoom
cut out.
kinda-
Thanks,
yeah,
Zoom.
just
Just
the
still
first little
a
bit.
thing.
Anyway, so we do all that, DM.
So Tiala
we
and
siege.
we'll say Biero, just because I happen to know that he's there.
Mhm.
Farms are huge. Like Popeye. Jesus.
Tiala will be in charge. Well, I think she was in charge of a unit of archers. No, she was in charge.
Yeah, bring her on the boat.
Yeah, we'll bring her on the boat. You guys already have like half
So
a
she
unit
can
of archers. 'Cause
sabotage us in mid-flight.
you can't fit a full unit of archers on the Dead King's Horde because that's 400 soldiers.
Fair.
Yeah,
So-
that's fair.
Yeah. But I believe we said about 100 archers can fit on the boat last session.
That sounds
What
about
type of boat is the Dead King's Horde?
Drew, on your document,
flying
having
type.
all the information about the Dead King's Horde, it does have a capacity limit.
right. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Capacity is 250.
You know, it was a good shot.
And you have like what, 50 crew members, I believe?
Yes, 50.
Yes.
So you guys
So
can
we
fit
could
100.
fit. So we could fit 200
200.
additional people.
Half
Okay.
a unit.
Half
So
a
yeah,
Just
unit.
well-
cram like sardines. Just cram archers onto the boat. It just point the arrows upwards in a slight arc, and just
Yeah. I'll say we'll just make it a solid 175, which will round to half a unit of archers on the boat.
This reminds me of like a tower defense game, and we're the unit that just explodes with arrows in a radius around us periodically.
Sure.
Oh, we have nothing in the sky that we have to fight as far as we know of, so
For the most
we
part.
can actually help. Help.
Well, I was gonna say my plan was to have like me, Edward, Visen, and the rest be like a small task force to help, like to assassin, to take out those new leaders.
Yeah.
So the thought is,
I got
though,
spells.
so Lydia, Renai and I are already there.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
We could do something.
Okay. What do you
I
want to
don't know
do?
what.
Okay.
I was kind of.
You're
I didn't
two
think I'd
people.
get this far.
Keep this in mind. You're two
Can-
people.
Can we do
I'm
something? Can we
fine
do
with this. This is Dungeons
anything?
and Dragons.
What
I'm
can we
basically
do?
God.
How can we do this? I
think
hate that you
we're-
said that. Now we're gonna die.
There's
Okay.
a rocky outcropping for the army that they're going to. You could like try and do something with that.
That is a thing that I theoretically could
Keep in
do.
mind, you are two people.
I say
This
you
is D&D.
launch Satug into one of the pillars to crush the army.
Oh, I know what to do.
You
I
have
know
to
what to do.
sacrifice
Better,
it too.
I could
Guess
just
what?
launch
Wait, no.
myself into
Track.
one of the pillars.
Track. If we
Yeah,
can get
yeah.
closer to the ground where
Yeah.
they can't see us, or do something.
Stealth
I
is
can
my
get.
middle name.
I can get pockets invisible. Send them in. Look through them. See if we
Nice.
can get any insight on anything.
All right, and then we can steal their left sock or something.
Maybe not.
Yes.
He'll probably steal something, but we can
Oh yeah,
try.
do it. By the way, how
Okay.
close to dawn are we?
Not close.
Okay, because I'm
Because
like,
it was
I knew
just,
that
it was
like,
just
it was
dusk when
night
the
we
battle
did this thing.
started, and so by the
Okay,
time that you guys
right.
probably engage in this battle, it'll probably take like
Actually-
an hour to actually catch up and stuff like that. It's gonna be like midnight.
Ooh.
Actually, Pockets can just go bat, fly down, turn invisible, and then fly down
Yeah,
himself and take care of that.
yeah.
Okay, so then we don't need to go near. All right,
Yeah.
Pockets, did you hear?
We didn't. We can't hear that, DJ.
Pockets
Or the
is currently
ASMR
attempting to open an
It's a good
M&M's
try.
package.
Yeah.
Succeeding, mind you.
Yeah, no. Pockets is on your back, and he's like,
You
Huh?
understand what you need to do, right? Really not listening. Okay, well,
Is
you got
that-
to share, and then okay, thanks. All right,
he gives you some. What is it that you want Pockets to do again?
all right. So Pockets, this is what you're gonna do. I want you to be invisible, and I want you
Turn
to.
invisible.
I want you to fly. Okay, well, I need to see you. I'm still talking to you. Wait for that.
Unturned
Okay,
invisible.
okay. So then you're gonna go invisible. You're gonna go back. You're gonna fly down there. You're gonna stay invisible. Don't let them see you. Don't let them know you're around. And you are just going to try to gather any kind of information. You know war stuff. You've been with Graz. He's probably picked up that kind of stuff. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. I'll talk with you through my brain. We'll figure it out. Okay. I'll be looking through. All right. Are you okay?
Did you just spit
poke
in your
yourself in
own
the
eye?
eye?
I did.
Oh, right.
Oh, poor guy.
Poor Pockets. Okay. All right. Are you ready? Can you
Oh,
do
me,
that?
I actually did it.
I
We're trying to be good role
can
players
you
here, DJ.
can Pockets. You're acting real weird today. Are you listening?
Pocket squares up with you.
Pockets, you're a quasit, not a square.
Ooh, got him.
Pockets, do you understand? Okay, thank goodness. The freaking go. Okay, I've got to root
He
you
turned
on from a
invisible and
distance. All
jumps
right,
off.
off he goes. Okay, try to stay as close as you can with him.
Also, has it still been an hour since the fight, or no? I already forgot what you said. How long it
It
had
had
been.
been 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Good. That means that 30 minutes is still left on Warden Bond.
Nice.
That's
okay.
sick.
All right. I am gonna look through Pockets, and I'm gonna kind of guide him a little bit as we go through. I'm just looking for, I'm looking for anybody like the people who look like the leaders of them. Try to see if I can eavesdrop a little bit, hear if they're saying anything.
Try to look for whatever would slow them down the most. Like, is there anything that you could do that would be like, oh man, that really puts a wrench in my running away plan?
I can't hear track right now.
Okay. Well, you already identified the leaders. It looks like there's that
That's
angel
where.
of some sort, and then there's the demon of some sort.
That's where I'm sending pockets.
Okay. They're currently just like slowly floating over the army, kind of like looking over everything, making sure that nobody's getting out of line. There's also a couple. They're kind of like, they look like Blackguard, except they're not quite as like big, but they're riding these massive war horses, and they have like whips and stuff like that, and they're at the back of the pack that is like driving it forward, almost like herding cattle is kind of what they're doing, where they're like keeping the army moving and not letting them slow down so they can retreat as quickly as possible. So there's those guys. They're the two flying overlords, whatever you want to call them, are slowly floating above them because flying is so much faster than walking or running. They currently aren't speaking. And yeah, everybody's just kind of charging forward. I don't really know what information specifically you're looking for.
Just something cool. Give me some insight. Give me some spy details. What's up? What's that?
Well, you can't hear me.
Okay, so I come.
Do you relay this to me in any way?
Yes, I'm like talking out loud at what I see and things like that.
Okay.
Welcome, adventures.
Can you now hear me?
Oh, so I zone back in. So that's what I saw.
Okay. Can pockets like bite one of the horses?
I
Hear me
zone
out.
back into pocket.
If one of the horses veers off and just like we could mess up their whole chain,
I like what you're thinking. I like what you're thinking. I have pockets going. I
Let's
tell
just cause
pockets.
havoc. Let's just blow it up. Do we have any bombs? We don't have bombs, do we?
Wait, but here's the thing though. If Pockets does that, he loses his invisibility and they'll know he did it.
I mean, he's a bat. It's expected that he would bite a horse. It's fine. Bite
He
him and
might
then
get
just zap
hurt.
him out of there.
Okay.
You can cause.
Yeah,
You can, like,
yeah, I
send
can
him
dismiss
into
him.
the
Yeah, I can bring
void.
him back. All right, ready? And go back in. Okay, Pockets, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna bite the horse and then I'm gonna bring you back, okay? Go bite one of the horses. Bite him. Sick him.
Yeah.
He goes diving down,
Like a fighter jet.
fangs wide open.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm gonna do a little roll to see how good of a bite he gets. I'll say he bites. but how
Wait.
good.
I wanna do it.
Ooh.
You sure?
That's
I got a
very-
16.
Was
Well,
that
we'll let her
succeed?
roll those, and then we'll see which one does better.
Yeah,
Then
which
we
one
can-
will- One does better.
I'll just say this. I haven't added anything to it or anything like that. If you want to roll, we only go with your roll though.
Ooh.
What is this for?
Yeah,
This
what
is
type
just
of
the
shit?
kind. I mean, I said he
Is this
bites
just an-
either way. It's
Is
just
this an
kinda like how
attack roll, or is this like a stealth for him to
Or is
get
this
down
animal
there?
handling?
Like, what is this?
This is instigation.
What? But I want.
Is that a
I have-
charisma
I
animal
have my.
handling?
I have the closet statistics up, so I want to know if there's anything I can add to it.
We'll say add strength.
Oh,
Let's
no.
not add that.
How about
Well, that's what
dexterity?
you're gonna add. So are you wanting to roll or not?
Can
Do
we
it.
not
Do
add
it.
strength?
No, we're adding strength. He's biting them. That's what
Do
you
it.
do.
But if it's different, because if it's a bad bite, then it'll be the bad stats for that attack.
Lydia, you're making this far too
Because
technical.
because he has a -3 to strength. I don't want to use that.
D&D?
But if it's an attack like his claws, bite form and beast form. Never mind. He has a +4 to hit. Sorry.
Let's go.
Reading.
Unless you
Well,
should just have a
it's
right
good.
attack.
Forward
It's
or not.
You're good. You're good. It's a dirty 20. He doesn't
Okay,
feel.
great. It wasn't an attack roll. It was just seeing how hard the bite was and how much riling up it did. But we'll go with it.
It does
Where's your
1d4
D&D
plus 3.
Where's your D&D spirit, DJ?
Let me use my
What
closet
happened?
DM. 1d4 plus 3. I'm doing it against your will. Oh, I rolled a 1. I should have done that.
damage.
I got a 4.
Great. I'm so glad you got a 4. Good job. So happy. I'm so proud of you.
4 damage for the bite.
It wasn't
This sounds
damage that you were doing.
But if it was an attack, if it was a bite attack, it's literally
It's
an
not
action.
a bite attack. I told you that. Anyway.
I'm giving
like
her
the
bardic
bite.
inspiration.
It's
I
like-
rolled a 4.
I feel so
So-
bad that I have asked for this to happen.
Pocket goes down and he bites the butt of one of these horses, causing it to rile up, causing its rider to get thrown off its back. and it goes charging right through the middle of the army, causing mass chaos to scatter and go all about. You summon Pockets back, and he shows up, and at first he's invisible, and then he just pops back up, and he's like...
There's a prediction on whether or not he would cause chaos, and so I'm really glad that we cleared that up.
Did it work?
Yeah, it would.
Sick.
I think you guys can see whether or not it worked. You
I'm
Yes,
not
as
looking.
the army begins to scatter from this massive warhorse coming through the
Okay,
center
let's
of
go. Let's go. So they don't see us.
I flamed in the clouds.
it. You guys disappear like a nighthawk into the sky.
Hear me out. I'm considering adopting the name the Bat Orc. I keep watch over, I don't know, Athala maybe?
Would you guys like to do anything else before the army engages?
Be like a dark vigilante. Other than that, no. I have nothing more that I would like to do.
Anything that you'd like to do,
Caw-caw.
Lydia?
Another bite.
Yes. While
Okay.
we're on the move
Mhm.
and traveling back, I would like to go up in my head
Okay.
No,
and
it's a
be
dangerous place to
like,
be.
"Hey, Grot,
Oh no.
Okay.
I have a
What's up,
question."
Roll a religion check.
Ooh.
Is this like a hey Grotz, or is it like a hey Grotz?
This is a 15.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
So like, it looks like there's some like other demons involved in this. You're not involved in this. I'm gonna like sabotage us or like anything like that, right?
No.
Are you asking me if I am endorsing your enemies?
I just didn't know if you knew anything about it or had like asked you to like be on their side or anything, or things like that. They haven't come to you and been like, "Hey, let's come help us do this thing."
That he has laid a trap.
As far as I'm aware, there is no abyssal involvement in your war.
You
Good,
sure
that means
about
it's
that?
devils, not demons.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, he's been saying devils, not demons.
You know, he said
That's
that it
nine
looks
house
rather
stuff,
demonic.
it's-
He said the
That's a
one guy
good
looked
point.
really demonic.
He did say
That's
that.
true. I did say demonic. Fiendish in general is probably a better term. I will let you know they're not fiends. They're all undead.
Yeah,
That's
Okay,
yeah,
that
that's
one's
fine.
just
I've
assuming
been
based off the
suspicious.
looks, Lydia. Wow.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Hey,
It makes sense.
DJ used the word.
I used the word demonic.
demon
It's
in
very
the
fair
word.
off of what I said.
I know. I'm just joking. I'm just giving them.
We
I'm just
really need
giving
to-
y'all a hard time.
It's really
Jeez.
get wrecked, Lydia, tonight.
Yes, yes, it is.
This whole stream has been like wading through quicksand
Okay.
in a good
cool.
way.
Well,
This is a good way.
I think we're doing great.
I heard that you had your first victory, which is very, very good. Congratulations.
thanks.
You're doing great.
Thanks, Pockets bit a horse.
What an amazing was it?
No, I know. All right. Okay, I got to get back to help Turek,
Stay
so
safe. Do not
okay.
die.
do my best.
Or do, then you come here. It's whatever.
Okay,
one's
well,
there.
I'd rather not, but all right, cool.
Okay.
You zoom back out, you open your eyes. Track's no longer at the bat. He's capitalized on the chaos by plummeting into the battle single-handed. As a human missile, just wham! There's
Let's
craters.
get back. Let's get back to the group so we
He
can.
throws
have
his
some
hammer
fight.
separately, so it creates a double
I
impact.
mean, to be
Oh,
fair,
just like
you
Thor.
guys can just stay where you are. Like we're going.
Yeah,
fast.
we wave for the boat.
Okay.
I'm not that crazy yet. Yet.
You know.
Another 50 hit points and we're there.
You guys,
By the
you
way.
guys, the boat takes off, and obviously it's going to be a lot faster than the cavalry, or maybe
Yes.
not a lot faster. It is
I mean-
slightly faster than cavalry.
I mean, it's pretty fast.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
pretty fast.
zoom
You guys move
Fast boat.
really quickly. It's like 4 miles an hour, right?
Yeah.
4
Yeah,
miles
so-
an hour?
4 miles an hour.
4 miles an hour.
Yes.
That is actually
That seems significantly slower than horses.
because didn't they move a mile in 10 minutes?
4 miles per hour?
Yeah,
like
it
a
does
very
sound
light
kind
jog.
of bad.
It is It is slow compared to the foot soldiers sprinting for their lives, but it's faster than you guys walking, which is normal travel pace.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
like we're in this big magical world. We
It
have a
is just
flying
like-
ship, and it's literally just.
But the ominous
And
music
then there's just a
while
bunch
we
of people
appear
running
lasts for
beneath
like an hour.
it.
So the beautiful part is, it's like if we're traveling like across the world, way faster. If we're traveling like in combat, it's like, oh, that's a nice boat. And you're just like outpacing it in a swift
Well, it's like
like
the
a
enemy
mole
units.
walker
The enemy
is
units
like
far
beating
away.
you in speed.
The enemy
I'll
units
say,
are like, oh gosh, a giant ship.
I think
and
one
then,
of
like,
the
an hour
commands that
later,
you can do is like
it's still
a
approaching.
dash or something like that, if I remember correctly. So we'll say you guys do that for like an hour. 8 miles an hour.
Oh,
8 miles.
now we're
See,
getting
now we're talking. That's
somewhere.
like,
Now
a,
you're
that's
cooking.
like a quicker jog. Yeah.
That means we're
That's
really-
like
that means
that's
we'll
like instead
really
of doing
catch
the
up to the
fake
army.
jog that you do in gym, you actually jog in
You're
gym.
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
It's pretty fast. It's pretty fast.
You guys riding the Dead King horde slowly but surely begin to approach on the army. About half an hour in, probably closer to 45 minutes in, one of the scouts on the front, on the bow of the boat, does call out that there is a visual. At this point, Tarak and Renaya, you guys also notice the Dead King's horde approaching quickly. Yes, Cather.
During this time, I am going to cast a spell.
Okay.
Just while we're traveling. I'm also
Who
going
are
to
you?
summon a steed.
Yes. Caw.
Caw.
The Elden Ring whistle.
And it is going to be the form of a giant eagle, wearing
Okay.
silver armor.
I can't wait to create a custom creature where it's a Pegasus, but instead of
really-
a horse, it's a stag. Just
I
for you.
really want
That'd
this
be really cool.
eagle to just say caw.
Caw. Caw.
Bats say wah, birds say
Wah.
caw.
What is the name of your steed, Cather?
Ooh, that's an excellent question.
You figure that
But
out.
when-
Yes, Edward.
But when Edward turns into a bird, he just goes ginseng, ginseng.
How close can we get to them before like rolling initiative and stuff?
Well,
while
since
we're
you're in a
approaching.
flying boat, you could get right on top of them.
Okay. Could I get within 100 feet of them before we enter combat? Could I cast a spell before we enter combat? Yeah. It's
100
okay if you
feet's
say no.
pretty
I can
close.
save it until I can save it for combat. I'm just wondering. 150 feet.
Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll say that that's the first thing you do just before combat starts.
All right. I cast plant growth.
Ooh,
And
that's a good
yep.
one.
Yep. And it's how big is this?
It's like a big
very
radius.
large. It's 100-foot radius centered on a point that becomes thick and overgrown. A creature moving through the area must spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves. So
Wow.
it makes movement
It
basically a quarter
quarters,
of the size.
Yeah,
And isn't 100-foot radius? Isn't that the
200
size
foot
of
across.
a unit? Like, doesn't
Um,
that cover the entire unit? Wait, but there's more than one unit. I just cast it to whichever one we're like over, the first one, I guess. And I want to
Okay.
get the whole unit in there.
I mean,
Yeah, I'd also allow you to cast it at the very front,
yeah.
so that all units
Perfect.
behind it have to go through it.
That's exactly
Or
what I'll
around
do.
and split
And
them
it
up,
lasts
yeah.
8 hours, and it's not concentration.
Okay.
It's really good.
Perfect. Is there anything you guys want to do before you re-enter combat?
I will relay my plans. I'll drop Renai off at the boat. How far above them are we?
Thank you for
I
the
say at this
follow.
point you guys are descending
Once is the
rapidly,
DM.
so you're probably going from like 1,000 feet down to 100 within a minute or so.
Okay.
and
so
you
you're
said
descending
both-
pretty
the-
quickly.
The 2 new leaders are both flyers, right?
Both flyers,
Okay.
pieces of paper randomly handed out, just trying to get some business going.
That's great.
Low foot traffic.
Yep. Staple them to some telephone poles. So Track will drop Renai off at the boat,
Okay.
and he'll say, I will support the cavalry when they get here to
Okay.
join us. Up until
Okay.
that time, I'll be on the boat.
And you can see that the cavalry is not too far behind. It's probably about the equivalent of 10 minutes. I'm going to say for this kind of style of combat, depending on what you guys do, either you can engage with the flyers, which will be kind of more of a normal combat, or you can engage with the army itself, which will do kind of more event-based. Just kind of depends on what you want to do. But each round is a minute instead of 6 seconds.
Right.
Just so you
Gotcha.
know.
Personally thinking, I think again we should go for a similar strategy of engaging these leaders.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
At least I mean, obviously I have my own flying mount at this point as well, so like that's something I can try to do. If Tarak
Do you
wants
want to leave Renaya and Edward on the boat and have them, or do you want them to like both like to 2v2 it? We've got a couple options.
I mean, 2v2 would be great.
I mean, to be fair, this is also up to your guys' choice. Do you want to 2v2 or do you want to stay on the boat?
I want to stick with Renaya wherever we go.
That's tough.
Oh, that's tough. Okay, I
Well-
thought that's what we were saying.
Well, if it's 2v2, one person would be with Cather.
Yeah,
on
we would
his-
have to
on
split
his
you two
mount,
up.
Oh,
and
oh,
Tarak
I
would be on
understand.
his mount with Vin. So
All right. Yeah, I mean, Renaya, how does that sound to you?
Is there somebody you would rather be with?
There's no place I'd rather be. Anyway, I don't. I'm good with whatever you need me.
Way to turn it back on them. Make them choose.
I-
I feel like Edward will go with Cather. He'll while we're making this decision on the fly. Edward casts plant growth. They're like, we need to split up, take on the captains or whatever. And then Edward says, I'll go with Cather.
Cool. I'll go
Great.
with Trek.
Also,
Sounds good.
Some maintenance.
Vyzen, you've got the boat.
If you still
I got
have
the boat.
aid on your character sheet from last time, yeah, it's gone now. Just
Oh,
letting you know.
You
just
sure it
remind you.
lasts for like 8 hours, doesn't it?
Really?
It should.
Pretty sure it does.
Maybe it's still in effect.
I mean,
I
my
think that
thing
could-
is also still in effect. So if
Um,
mine is that lasts an hour, then the 8-hour one
aid?
should.
Oh, it is
Does
8
last
hours.
8
Well,
hours.
So,
We still have
Aaron,
aid.
if it's something that lasts an hour, it would
Now
be
it's
done
gone.
by now. Because it's
Okay.
been about an hour and 15 minutes. Because there's half
No
an
longer
hour
have
of
warding
them
bond
leaving, and then
on
it's been an hour
Renaya.
for you guys to catch up to the army.
We still have
Okay.
aid.
So no more
We
warding
still
bonds.
have
Got it.
aid.
I will focus on the ogre group because that seems like the most concerning section of the people.
Okay.
The boys are back in town.
And then are the rest of you guys so Cather and Edward, are you guys going to try and take on one of the leaders?
Yeah.
Yes.
Edward's basically
which one?
Cather's hype man here.
You said there's the one guy who
There
who
is
looks
an
fiendish.
angel-like figure who looks like she lifts, like she's like.
That's
you know?
the most terrifying description you've given in this campaign.
That is that is yes, that is terrifying. Agreed.
And then there's the fiendish looking kind of demonic creature, which looks creepy, but less. I'm gonna rip your throat out, you know.
Let's go with that one.
Like here's the thing. He looks like he knows what he's doing. She looks confident, you know. She looks like,
Yeah.
hey, you don't concern me. You are nothing.
Let's go with the other guy.
The other
first.
guy's like, I am concerned.
Yeah,
You want
exactly. Like
You know,
I'll
the other
fight
guy
you,
first.
and I think I'll win. But like you guys kind of intimidate me a little bit. She's like,
You
whatever.
just killed
guys-
our last guy, and I just got this job 20 minutes ago.
like literally like an hour ago. You know, yeah.
You know,
Like,
when
okay.
there's two people on a motorcycle and like the back person is holding like their like waist. That's
Yeah, he's the
basically
back person.
Edward, like holding Cather on the mount, but Edward's
you
also
want-
yelling like onward, onward, Cather.
Renaya, do you want to
victory."
put pockets with us or with them?
Pockets is staying with me. I can't really. He's more useful if I'm close to him.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. So we have a game plan.
game plan
So,
set?
you guys begin to enter into combat. About 100 feet down, Grant, you're casting plant growth.
Yes, yes.
100 feet up.
150 feet. So
Okay.
in front of the whole mass, so that
Perfect.
they either have to go around, which is it's a 100-foot radius, so 200-foot width, or they get stuck in it. So
Mhm.
we're pretty good right now.
Beautiful, Cather.
I'm going to cast protection from evil and good.
Fair.
Uh,
Fat fair.
on my
Both of them with a PH.
well,
Or Edward.
yeah, no, actually, no, I'm going to cast it on Edward.
No.
Aw,
Everybody
I
has
see.
dis- everybody has disadvantage because it was cloak. I'm gonna cast it on me.
I do.
Ah,
You remembered.
Good job, Drew. Way to remember your friend's abilities.
That's what you guys are here for.
So, we're going to do an initiative.
That means battle music.
That's not exactly how this is actually breaking down technically, but that's what we're gonna do. As the cavalry begins to catch up, it's gonna be. I said they're 10 minutes away, which would be 10 rounds. Do you want to help engage with the demon, or are you sticking around?
Who are you specifically speaking to? Are you talking to me?
Tarak and Renaya. Because you
Tarak
said that
and
you're going
Renaya.
to take on the ogres. Do you want to do that after the cavalry joins, or do you want to do a pre-strike?
I turn to Renaya and I just go, I mean, we've got this.
But what? Which one?
We've got
what do
it.
we do? What are we
Let's just
doing?
go.
Okay,
Let's start
sure.
picking them off. They're in that
Which
grass.
ones? What?
The ogres.
The grass?
We're going after the
oh,
ogres.
ogres.
The
Oh,
big
okay.
ones.
Yeah,
Yep,
ogres
we're
makes more
going.
sense than grass. All right, okay.
We're gonna stall them so
Sure.
the cavalry can get here.
Right.
And if we
That
see any
sounds
problems on the
great.
ground, we're gonna
Okay.
deal with it. Let's go.
All right, cool.
Just yeet
Okay.
myself off the boat.
Renaya
On the back,
immediately
we're on the
throws up
back.
as she's barrel rolled in the sky. Okay, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Sick. Oh man, we're in war. It's time for the orc blood dice to make their return. It's
Ooh.
been a while.
I'm so excited, actually. I didn't think I'd be this excited about initiative.
First one's tilted. Yeah,
Oh
we're
no,
back,
dropping
baby.
tilted. We're dropping tilted.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we're
gotta roll
dropping
for
tilted.
pockets too. Pockets.
Oh my
you want these
god, are
ones.
we just playing Fortnite right
oh
now?
my god! Oh my god, pockets! I'm so proud of you.
What
We love
Pockets is
Pockets.
putting
Yes.
work this episode.
25 to 20.
But Pockets got a natural 20. Renaya got a 21. But if adding his dex, right?
Yep, that's initiative.
That's a 23 for Pockets.
Pockets has
Holy
descended upon the
crap.
realm of men.
Pockets goes first.
That means
That's
that he can
some
give the help
closet.
action to something.
In the words of
And
Grox,
then
that's
Renaya.
some closet.
20 to 15.
I have a 16.
Nice.
15 to 10. Okay.
Oh, Cather. Oh, we're not doing
10 to 5?
good. I got a 9. Cather's still... He's... Oh no.
Negative to dex, remember.
So that's gonna be
Oh.
Have we reached 0, Drew?
5 to 0.
1.
Yeah,
That's
above
better than 0.
That means you got a 2 on die.
We're improving,
Proud.
Cather.
No more
My
goose
pride is
eggs for
unreal.
Cather. No more
So
goose eggs
that
for
will lead us
Cather.
to Pockets. What is Pockets gonna do?
This is the best.
All right, Pockets. Pockets. I'm just gonna have Pockets. Pockets is gonna help Tarak.
Pockets goes over to Tarak and starts massaging his traps.
Oh my god. We're getting ready. Good thing I only need one hand to drive this bat.
Renaya,
Okay,
you're dive bombing towards 98 ogres.
All right, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Ooh. good
Oh
one.
yes.
Yes.
Strafing blows.
And so these ones, it's going to be the distance of 15 feet around me for the duration, which is 10 minutes concentration.
Yep.
Anything that comes in will have to make a wisdom saving throw. And these ones, they're gonna look. I'm gonna channel my cleric and I'm getting their undead and fiendish and scary and evil things. So I'm gonna go the opposite route and go with malice and the good elements. And so it's gonna, you know how he has got that little halo thingy.
Uh-huh.
It's basically a bunch of those, just
bunch of just
whirling
halos.
around. Just a bunch of halos. It's definitely, it's like Wonder Woman's.
What?
No, it's not Wonder Woman. Who Wonder Woman? The one with the, it's a gold ring flying around, real cool. A lot of them.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Sonic the
but that
Hedgehog?
was really sick.
No, there's
I'm sorry, I don't know why.
Is it Wonder Woman?
Wonder
No, she's
Woman
the
has a
Golden
wig.
It's
Lasso.
probably
Yeah.
She's
one.
the Golden
Yeah,
Lasso.
she's the golden lasso.
Wonder Woman has a lot of random
She-
gadgets. Like she
no,
also throws
she
a
has
tiara.
a gold. Yeah, it's her tiara. That's what it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, she
sometimes
throws
does-
so many random
sometimes
weapons.
She does throw that.
She loves throwing things.
She
Anyway.
does.
It's very effective.
So yeah,
just
it's
so
just
you
Wait, actually, no. Can it be just like a big golden ring hula hoop spinning around in like 15 feet around me?
Yes, it's just one massive hula
It's
hoop.
just one big hula hoop.
Oh,
Glowing,
it just
this big
glows.
glowing golden hula hoop.
As
just...
this massive warbat comes barreling down towards these ogres, there's this celestial ring that appears and grows around it as it expands, creating almost like this buffer, almost like a bumper car buffer
And
around
doesn't
the
it
bat.
also doesn't Malice have like a gold ring thingy? I'm pretty sure that's in the emote.
Wow.
I've
Yes.
never been so disappointed.
Aaron, that was
in
the
you, Aaron.
first thing I said, Aaron.
That was the first thing she said.
I was focusing on strength
Lance
attacks.
is rubbing off on you,
What's
Aaron.
happening?
I was
I
planning
heard
the
my name.
next 70 steps in my
Grant's
head.
doing it
Reading
right now.
spells.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
All right, the think tank was
All right,
active. I
so
can only
then-
focus on so many
Just
things.
so you know, your guys' movement while you're on the bat will be on Tarak's turn. Just so you know.
Sounds good.
We're not.
Okay.
But yeah, you activate that. You guys aren't quite there yet. I'd say you're probably 60 feet or so from the top of the ogres, kind of that general vicinity. And so I think that'll be on your next turn or on Track's turn, is they can move 60 feet or something like that. So,
It'll be whenever they get into
15 feet
area.
of range.
Yes.
Perfect. That's super sick. Is there anything else that you'd like to do to kind of prep?
backflip.
I don't
Uh-huh.
think
Get
so.
Gratz to help us.
No, I don't have anything else to do.
Hey, honey bunches, you want to just come fight in a war for me?
Puppy.
Ooh woo. Anyway.
Oh no, he's slamming the desk. That's danger.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tarak.
The ASM army is
Um,
happy.
Tarak will. I completely forgot to mention it, which is shameful. But if we were about to head into combat, I would have cast Warding Bond again if Renaya is coming with me. Is that okay, or do you want me to do that now?
No, you would have done it, so it's okay.
Okay, thank you,
That's
you,
pretty-
kind and merciful sir.
That's pretty
Sarah.
consistent with you guys.
Track. Hey, this seems like as good a time as any. Well, no, I should probably save that. I'm a liar. Track is going to cast. He's going to cast Sanctuary on his bat,
Okay.
and then we're just going to do a spinning barrel roll downwards, and then we're just going to like bombing run strafe through the ogres
Okay.
with like holy death.
Yeah.
And I am
what's the s-
okay with as many opportunity attacks coming our way as you want.
Yeah. What's the speed of?
I have
So two-
60 feet of speed on my bat,
Okay.
and I will use a bonus action to.
I mean,
Ooh,
Aaron,
Well, if
depending on
it's-
the
I have an
range-
action.
depending
It's
on-
15
yeah,
feet
it's 15
around
feet
me.
out, so you don't even have to get close
We
enough.
don't have to get into opportunity
Oh.
attack range.
You guys can just like be like shaving the heads as you fly.
Yeah,
away.
Yeah.
I'll fly 10 feet so that like the 5 foot hits as many people as possible. I'm just.
We're mowing the lawn.
Yeah, you guys come in and you're literally like mowing the lawn. It's 60 feet to the back of this unit,
Mhm.
so you guys are able to get there.
I'll
Do
use
you
my
want-
action to dash
Okay,
because I used my
so
bonus
you-
action for sanctuary.
dash across. I'll say, let's see, there's like 98 ogres, so I'll say you get probably like 20 of them. I'll do one group save for them.
98 ogres in the unit. 98 ogres in the unit. Take
Okay, that's
one
not too bad.
down.
That's not too bad.
It goes down.
It's a shame they have a -2 to wisdom. How about a 15?
Nope,
97
nope, nope.
ogres left on the unit.
Okay, let me roll.
And then while you roll that, I'll say towards the front, some of the ogres, as they hear the screams and everything like that, they'll turn around. They do have a little bit of. No, wait, I can't do that. That's can't do ranged opportunity attacks. Never mind.
Okay, so there's some other things that happen with that. So, an affected creature's speed is halved in the area.
Okay.
And yes, that's pretty much it. Then they'll take 16 points of damage,
Nice.
Wow, that's actually really
That's pretty good.
and it'll be
You're doing so
radiant
good,
damage.
Lydia. You're doing so good.
Thanks,
I'm so proud of
Thanks.
you.
I
So
feel
that means that in total, you said it hit how many ogres?
20.
20. That means that they hit
20 times
300,
six.
a total of 320 damage if you total it all up.
Wow, that's a
Did
whole
you just
score of
in your head do 16 times 20?
16
Yeah,
times 2
well,
and then add a
16 times
0.
2 is,
Yeah,
is
that was
32.
pretty good.
and a zero,
It was less
320.
complicated once I said it, but I was pretty
It's
impressed for a second.
this is so just so you know, that argument for like, oh, it's actually a total of 320 damage is the same thing that I do when I'm like lifting for reps, and I'm like, no, I understand that there's only like it's only like 55 pounds, but I repped it like 50 times. So if you total it up,
I lifted like 7,000
that was
pounds.
like a ton of weight.
But the speed is only
Only to the ones that are still in the radius.
yeah, it's only if they're still in the area.
Yeah. That will take us. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Trek? You used your action to dash, your bonus action for Sanctuary.
I'm all out of jam.
Perfect. And the unit consists of 100 feet, so you guys got 60 feet across them. I'm gonna say it brings us to the ogre's turn. So I'm gonna say they're going to throw some javelins at you, just random spikes flowing through the air.
You like jazz villains?
I'll say like 12 of them are throwing at you. But they're going to be throwing at Satug mostly because it's hard to hit you guys specifically.
I'll say cannot throw at Satug because, well, they'll have to make wisdom.
They have to make the wisdom save. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I'll make 2 wisdom saves for 8 of them. That's going to fail for 1 of them. Don't suppose a 10 works?
No.
Okay, so both of them cannot attack Satug.
But they can target someone else.
But I'll say that they can't really see you guys. You guys have most, like, I'm going to say basically total cover from the 2 massive wings on either side of you.
Yeah.
But I will say 1 unit is able to see you guys. Not 1 unit, but 1 group of 4 ogres is able to see you guys. So I will roll to hit for you guys. We'll say 2 are after Tarak and 2 after Renaya.
Yeah.
For Tarak, that's going to be a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And a 20 to hit.
No.
Non-nat. 20
Non-nat.
doesn't hit.
No, I have a 21 AC.
Heck you. All right, for Renaya. 17.
Nope.
18, excuse me.
Nope.
Ooh.
Whoa, that's a really good
18.
AC.
Okay, so 1 of them hits Tarak.
Meanwhile, Edward with his like 14 AC.
13.
Well,
Don't laugh at
they
me.
have disadvantage. They have
And I just
Yeah.
got double ones.
on
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Weak.
I laugh.
That's the ogre's turn. Edward,
spears.
you are on the back. You're holding on to Catherine's waist as tight as you can as you barrel towards this like 15-foot tall, leathery, fiendish. I'll show you what it looks like. It's great. Oh my gosh, my book. Oh! Okay, fine.
Is this book time?
I think that
Book
counts
time.
as
Welcome to the
book
part of
time.
the paper dungeon where DJ flips through the books he owns. It's the best part of the show. Add it to the compilation that will someday exist.
Looks
One
like
day.
that.
Oh.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah, I like
Eater
his
of Hope.
eyebrows. He has really
He's
big
terrible.
eyebrows.
This is the abhorrent overlord. It's not quite the Eater of Hope.
Oh, not the Eater of
But
Hope.
The
That's why
Eater
it's
of
the
Hope would be really bad considering we're the Hope, you know?
If your eyebrows are roughly the same
I mean-
height as your neck and face combined, then I say they're good eyebrows.
We are kind of a snack.
Speaking of snacks,
The ASM army is so
That-
happy.
Upset me.
It upset me too. It like caused my gut to drop. Like,
Edward,
in a
what are you
bad way.
doing?
Okay, I have an important question. Can I hold an action to cast a spell? Is that allowed?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. It will
Yes.
expend the spell slot even if it doesn't go off.
Oh, for real? Oh,
Yep.
yeah. So, I will first say to Cather, I need you to get within 30 feet of that thing. And then he'll
I was
say,
planning on getting much closer than that.
perfect, do what you must, Cather. You're the one that can tide the turns of this fated,
Tide those turns.
this fated hall.
Oh, how the turns have tided.
Yeah. And with that poorly worded inspiration, he'll cast, in fact, that exact thing, Bardic Inspiration.
It's more like you invoke.
Inspiration.
Yeah, I invoke Bardic. I invoke Bardic Inspiration.
He
with my
tries,
encouraging
is what he
word.
does.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cather knows what he means. And then he's gonna hold his action,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm quite excited about this held action.
Mm-hmm.
If Edward gets within 30 feet of this thing, He's going to. Oh gosh, it might be immune to charm, but we're gonna go for it anyways. If he gets if he gets within 30 feet of this thing, he's gonna cast Suggestion, which will make him have to roll like a Wisdom saving throw and whatnot. And he's basically going to say, "Call down your troops and surrender. Don't move." That's basically what he's.
I believe Suggestion is. Oh no, it is a simple sentence, isn't it?
Yep.
And
that command is the single word. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, so he's going to cast that on the guy, if they get within 30 feet, and we'll try it out. Maybe we'll work.
We will.
It's really funny because this creature can also cast Suggestion, and that was definitely a part of my plan. So it's
good. Maybe I outbrained him, unless he's immune to charm, which seems to happen a lot. So we'll
I don't know
fingers
what
crossed.
you mean.
Fingers crossed.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do? You can't really move because you're on the.
He'll hold on
eagle.
tighter to Cather.
Ooh, give him a little love squeeze.
More like a
oh,
fear
no.
squeeze.
A fear squeeze.
And then whisper in his ear, "I believe in you."
This will
Silver
take us
Masked
to
Man."
the Overlord's turn. I'll say you guys are also 60 feet, same as Manaya and Tarak.
I've
Yeah,
had to
he's
potty
gonna
for a long
rush you
time. Can I go
guys.
potty?
No, because your thing's about to go off.
Okay.
He's rushing you guys, so he enters into that 30-foot range, so your thing triggers. Go ahead and attempt to cast it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that you need to roll a saving.
Yeah, I cast. You have to roll a Wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was pretty good, and he has advantage.
Oh gosh, I can't reaction cast, can I?
That is what you're doing. Well, your
You are-
reaction is used on your held
So when
action.
you hold an
Gotcha,
action,
gotcha,
it takes your
gotcha.
reaction to trigger it.
Okay. Okay. Well.
That will be a 18 to save.
Ooh, I'm
That's
pretty
unfortunate.
certain. Yeah, spell save DC was 16. So
Yeah, so I rolled.
here's
a
what
16 on that.
happens on a fail. I'm pretty sure they just know that I tried to mess with them.
You see him kind of smile a little bit.
He
He's gonna
winks.
rush you, and he's gonna try
Oh.
and this will be really interesting. He's gonna try and grapple the eagle.
Not
I was-
Cather. Wait, not the
I was
eagle.
so hoping.
Wait, what's
that
the eagle's name?
Dave.
Cather. It's very confusing.
Yelren is the eagle's name.
Yelrin.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he's
such
gonna
a
try and
fantasy
grapple.
name.
That's really
Yelrin.
good name.
I was so hoping that he would just cast Suggestion on Edward and tell him to
I was
jump off.
expecting that.
um.
I sentinel grab Edward.
Okay.
His
I
movement
need you
is
to
Oh,
roll a
that's fair.
contesting
Catherine.
athletic check for Yelrin.
contesting athletics check. Okay.
It could also be acrobatics because he's resisting,
Mhm.
which
That's
is
just
slightly
good for him.
potentially better for
Yell,
a bird that
run.
has hollow bones.
Yell, run, Yelrin. Yell, run away.
14.
Strength 17.
Okay.
So as this
Sentinel-
demon comes, was that?
Cather will sentinel attack.
he barrels forward, kind of getting underneath of Yelrin's head and beak and kind of coming up and around. And it's funny because his hands are as big as your chest, and so as it reaches around and kind of grabs around the neck, it almost grabs you in because it's going in and it's doing whatever this I think it's called a vice grip or something like that.
Yeah, I
is
think
this
that's
type of a
right.
grip. And he almost you guys almost get caught in the grip as he kind of comes up and around it, and immediately you guys are jolted as the as Yelrin is almost thrown back. Go ahead and do your sentinel attack.
This is really bad.
That is 27 to hit.
That does hit,
Okay, cool. I'm gonna divine
just barely.
I'm gonna
You were
divine
close.
Smite at,
Go for it.
at 3rd level.
This minute.
Go for it. He is
Smite Knight.
undead.
Cool. That's good.
One shot.
That's not gonna happen. If
I
I
know.
crit,
One
if
shot,
I, if I,
shot
if
to
I
make it
crit,
count.
then maybe. But
I am not throwing away my shot.
Shut.
Okay, so DJ, this is an interesting predicament that we have
Isn't
both
it?
ended up in. So here's the thing, right? So you grappled this bird, right?
Uh-huh. Mhm.
And he sentinel attacked the demon.
Mhm.
That means that at this moment, both the demon and the bird have a speed of 0.
Yep, they can't move.
But does the demon have hover or flight?
Flight.
when a creature that has flight, their speed is reduced to 0, they immediately fall.
So they're both just falling out of the sky.
Because
Oh,
I'm
that's actually
free.
Free
Okay,
fall.
Free fall.
Now
Fallen.
the interesting thing is though, so this is my question.
Mm-hmm.
Grapple rules state that if a creature is unwillingly moved from that position, so like in the effect of like if someone is grappling and then you like boom clap the sound of my whatever and they get pushed away, then the grapple ends. So would you consider falling an unwilling movement?
Ooh.
So typically yes, but I'm gonna say in this instance, as it's a natural phenomenon, not like a spell effect or anything like that.
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely willing to just have them both fall. I just want to know what you think would happen here.
When
I think-
Spider-Man grabs onto Gwen while they're falling, he succeeds on
Ignoring
that.
Grant, I think technically speaking, if we look at the wording of this of grapple and all that, technically yes, it would break the grapple. But in this instance where it's kind of this unique situation, I'm going to veto that rule and say that they either we can do it one of two ways. Either by the abhorrent overlord grappling the bird can hover there, but it can't go anywhere. So it can still flap and hang out, and you guys are just stationary in the sky, or they both lose their speed and you guys plummet. In fact, I'm going to roll for it. Even is plummet, odd is stationary.
Odd.
That is a 16. You guys plummet.
Yes.
Okay.
No, you know what it's
by the
like
way-
to fall from
By
heaven.
the way, that's I'm also gonna use my channel divinity to pump an extra 10 points of radiant damage into that attack.
Okay.
So that's 47 points of damage.
47 points of damage.
Heck yeah, Cather,
If you
don't
could just kill
die.
this guy, that would be great for us.
Yeah. You drive your sword quickly into like the forearm and arm and shoulder of this creature as you're almost like trying to shove him off your back like with like a broom, and you're like get off and you're just like poking his shoulder every time, and every time there's just like a little flashlight. He's kind of like that's happening.
Boom. It just falls straight down.
At this point, the overlord kind of with one of his clawed feet grabs the wing of wellness.
Yelrin.
Sorry. It took me a million times to get Satug. So of Yelrin, causing them to no longer be able to flap with both wings, and so you guys do begin to plummet and fall.
Nice. Love it.
Falling technically instantaneous. I'm gonna say you guys don't fall all the way to the ground. I'll give you one round before you hit the ground to
Yeah,
kind of
cool.
figure out what to do.
Falling, I very strongly disagree with that rule, because you don't instantly fall to the ground when you fall in real
Well, it just
life.
depends on how high up you are, is the actual rule.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say you guys are high enough to get one round
Okay.
of
do I
something
still,
to do.
Do I still get my turn before, because I'm at the bottom of the round?
Yes, your turn is during the fall.
Okay.
So back to the
Stab
when it
him
gets
in
the
the
Overlord's turn is when you guys will hit the ground.
Okay.
The
Back to the
Fall of
okay.
Cather.
Okay.
Yeah, one
That'd
full
be a
round.
good episode title.
The fall of Cather. Speaking of Cather, that brings us to your turn.
Yeah,
You are currently
I-
falling. You're
I-
slightly floating above Yelrin as he's plummeting beneath you, and slightly kind of slowly getting pulled away from you as
Okay,
the Overlord is kind of
um,
pulling on him. Edward is like gripping you with your life as you guys like slowly like ever so slightly float above your bat. What are you gonna do?
Well, Yellowran is going to attempt to break the grapple.
Cause I'm free. Free
I
falling.
believe in this bird.
18.
Caca.
not even close. He's firmly gripped.
Curse
so,
of Hollow.
Firmly grasp it in your hand.
So, if that's the case, I'm just gonna make Catherine's just gonna make 2 more attacks at this guy.
Oh, go for it.
Can you
I
just kill
saw
him
a
this round?
bald eagle today while I was delivering packages.
Was it
It
Yelrin?
was so
Yes.
big. Its
It
wingspan
was Yelrin.
very
Eagles are
big.
huge.
It was
like
chasing off like 2 hawks.
I saw 2
swear.
turkey vultures today
don't know how
And a
accurate this
crow.
is.
and 2 ducks.
but I think like eagle, like bald eagle wingspans is like within like the tens of feet. Like it's,
Yeah,
I think it's between like 10 and 20
I would guess
feet.
the one I saw was like 8 feet.
I would
or
love
something.
for
Okay,
Lydia
yeah.
to take a
It was
bird
over a
watching.
DM, that
Bird watching
is
stream with Lydia. That's a great idea.
30 to hit and a dirty 20 to hit.
The 20 does not hit, but the freaking 30.
20
Oh
does
my
not
gosh,
hit.
Cather.
20 AC.
Man, that is a
21
shame.
AC,
I should have used my fate charge
Bardic
on my sword to
inspiration.
make it hit.
Oh.
But oh well.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah,
With
that would really suck.
with that first attack though, I will divine smite again
Mm-hmm.
at 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
Night night. We.
It's midnight.
And yeah, we're gonna go for that.
It's lotion time.
Ew.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I get dry hands. The air is dry right now.
So
We've
this
had
is
a lot
really
of
random
moisture.
for all of our viewers at home, but I have one really massive light right there and then another light right there. And this massive light is so freaking hot. I'm like sweating right now.
Gross.
It's really
We need
random.
to get you a cooler light, my friend.
That is 45 points of damage.
Heck
Yeah, Kathy.
That's good. That's the when he says heck you, that's good for us.
Let's go,
We
Big
like-
E.
you can't do 92 points of damage in 2 attacks. That's not okay, Drew.
Sorry.
How else are we supposed to win?
I don't think he's sorry, and I'm glad
Yeah,
he's not.
just be glad I didn't hit with my second attack. In fact,
Oh.
Yeah.
just for that, it's still alive, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, I'm gonna
easily.
I'm gonna bonus action cast a spell.
Okay.
I think maybe depending. Hold on, give me 1 second.
I love this whole time Edward's just gripping onto him while he's
And
like,
we're just holding on as Cather's like,
fighting.
ah!
Edward's got a vice grip on Cather right now.
Yeah!
How rough does he look?
He looks okay.
He looks okay.
That's
I mean, there's
impressive.
massive gashes in his shoulder, but
I mean, that's
he's
fine.
not having a fun time.
His eyebrows are sick.
He's got some good lacerations in him.
Probably
you
torn
know,
jeans.
that's what I should have done on my turn, but oh well. Yeah, no, I can't actually. I don't know. It's not worth it for me to do the thing that I wanted to do.
Drew did the sigh.
That's
He
two.
did it again.
Yep. That is my turn.
Amazing.
Grant, time for you to save us.
Wow.
This brings us
Me?
back to top of the round. Pocket's turn.
Pockets. All right, Pockets is gonna help me, and then I am going to.
Cry.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Hold that thought. I'm sorry. Top of the round. There's a environment action.
Ooh.
Yes. I need
The
someone to roll a
environment.
d20 for me.
Ooh,
Can
me.
I? Okay, go,
Oh.
Aaron, go.
Lydia, you can do it next.
Okay.
18.
Okay. Yes, Drew.
Well, don't worry about it. It can come up. It can come up in a little bit. It doesn't have to come up right now. We're good.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Way to kill the moment.
As
I'm
you
trying-
guys
I'm
are
trying to
flying
think,
around
right?
the ogres, as you guys are taking on this overlord, as the boat is above you, and every once in a while raining down arrows. Many of the soldiers that you guys are fighting, not the ogres themselves, but the soldiers are both carrying swords and bows, and they each have kind of like a way of lighting it. And so about half the soldiers take up bows, and they're going to release a volley of flaming arrows into the sky.
Oh,
I need
unfortunate.
I need all of you to roll a dexterity saving throw. Cather and Edward, you have disadvantage.
Wow. Let me tell
Silvery
ya,
barbs. I'm just kidding.
Can I?
Our group are
Can I-
incredibly. The
can
whole
I take,
army.
Can I try
Oh.
to grab Edward and take the blow for him?
No.
I'm gonna say no. Edward's already holding on to you, so you'd have to overpower him to get him in front of you.
Oh, please, like that would be difficult.
He is
Okay,
a
but this is
Muppet.
a
Aaron.
reaction, and you're
Yes.
getting shot at, and you're falling through the sky while plummeting.
I'm just asking
Yeah,
a
it's fair.
question.
So I know, I see where you're coming from. I'm gonna say no. You cannot do it.
Do I have +1
Plus
with?
1 and +3. So a total of +4.
Okay, so
from,
+4
from
to that.
spells.
Okay. That's good.
I'm doing great.
Ben,
I'm
don't forget, you
stellar.
have +3 for me.
Oh, but I don't think that'll help too much.
Rack, what'd you get?
I'm sitting at a strong 23.
Okay, Renai.
19.
Okay, Cather.
I fail.
Okay, Edward.
I'm looking. Attack rolls against me have disadvantage, is what it
it's-
says.
this
Is
is
it
a
only
saving
melee? Oh no! And it's a dex, right?
Yes.
All right. Let's do some math. 6 plus 2 is 8. 8
Plus your 1 from
3
Cather.
is 11. Oh, I thought I got 3 from Cather.
It's 3 from Catherine, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
So that would be 3, because, that would be 11, because I rolled a 2. My first roll was 17, though, so both
Very nice.
brownie points.
Edward, or not, sorry, excuse me. Tarak and Renaya do succeed, so they'll take half damage.
How far off were you,
Oh
Catherine?
crap! I gotta do concentration.
Not even. I rolled a 2 on die.
You know what's crazy? Don't you have bardic inspiration? So
I
you
already
could have
used
probably
it.
hit. Oh shoot! Well, never mind. Don't
Unless
mind
you
me
have a
just not paying
negative
attention to the
Yes.
game.
Thank goodness for my advantage.
I mean, the DC is probably more than a 12 because that's the highest I could have gotten.
You never know.
Yeah.
That was a lot of
That was a lot of dice.
I
Maybe
do
it was just,
maintain
like,
concentration.
12. Good job.
Maybe it was just all D4s though.
Yeah, those are too
12
beefy.
plus
dice
9 is
for the-
21.
Metal D4s.
Cather and Edward, you guys take 21 points of fire damage.
Reduced to 10.
Edward or Tarak and Renaya, you take 10 points.
And I
So
take
half
5.
5.
Okay.
And then
And,
I'll take.
and
15.
Tarak takes 15.
5 temporary hit points.
By the
That
way,
can't
only,
feel good.
I only take 10 because I have resistance to fire.
That's true. Good job.
That's,
Not
and then
fire.
that's the fact that I wanted to take the blow for Edward.
Not
yeah.
fire again.
Then
We've
now,
been
finally,
fired
sorry,
upon.
it is now Pocket's turn.
Alright.
What were you saying the Pocket's gonna do?
Pocket's gonna help me.
Pocket's gonna help you.
And then I am going to.
He comes over and starts giving you a massage.
Oh, that's nice. I'm
just turns
going
around.
to.
Right on the collarbones.
Like butterfly massage.
It's just how many ogres are around us? There's a lot.
Like 98.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mhm.
Do I see how far away is Cather and Edward from us?
I would say they're probably about 60 feet as well. You guys kind of, you're like 60 feet from each other. They're like 60 feet above you while you guys are down below, which is
I would like to Eldritch Blast the thingy grappling them.
Eldritch Blast. Go for it.
Okay.
Blast.
And then this one.
That's some long range.
Well,
Okay.
They're probably actually closer because they've been falling. So I'd say they probably fall in. You guys are about 40 feet off the ground. Maybe, well, probably closer to 60 feet off the ground. So I'd say you guys are probably falling like 30 feet.
Okay. First one is a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Second one is a 26 to hit.
That also hits.
Loving it.
26 is more than 24.
You can call me McDonald's because I'm loving it.
That's another 16 damage.
Nice.
Holy cow, Lydia, you're kind of popping off this combat.
Yeah.
It's my sweet
Finally.
16.
Her
Is it
natural
really?
element
16
war.
years?
War.
Lydia's older than 16. in case
All
you're
right.
wondering.
Is there anything else that you would like to do with your turn, Renaya?
I don't think so. But once Tarak moves, we'll do the
We'll do the thing. You know.
thing. Yeah.
That does take us to Tarak's turn.
So we're just gonna start circling with that 60 feet nonsense.
Yep.
Boom.
So that's another 20. They'll roll
Yeah.
their save.
Yes.
That's a 5 on die.
Nope.
You demoge.
Trying to think.
Let's
Anything
check
is-
my sheet of stat blocks.
how-
Dude. That's another 16.
Woo!
Nice.
376.
Oh no, your camera, Lydia.
Lydia
Am I able?
is popping off.
Oh.
It's too excited. Give me a sec.
Oh man, that's all the Eldritch Blast, the gore is blocking the camera. Am I able to end up within 60 feet of impact wherever the people are gonna land?
Wait, what did you
This is-
say, Aaron?
this
I
is
so
where-
where you're landing,
Yeah.
am I able to end up within 60 feet of impact zone?
I would say on because they're gonna fall, and you were 60 feet from you vertically, and they're falling down. So you're a little bit further than 60 feet, but you did kind of circle. So I would say at this point, yes, you are exactly 60 feet from when they hit the ground to where you're at from the
And
diagonal.
I am also currently 60 feet from them as well.
No, at this point you would be probably like 45 feet or something like
That's
that.
even better. As long as we're within that's the main goal is within the 60 feet.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking for here. Other than that, let's see. I've taken my movement, which means that I have an action of some way, shape, or form to
Track
do.
flexes on these ogres.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like flip over and bonk it, like 2.
Okay, go for it.
Barrel roll. Bonk bonk. And then back to top. Hold on with your thighs. Your thighs. 18 on the die for the first one.
That hits.
That'll be a large number for the second one.
Okay.
Not as large though.
Does Satug have the flyby feature?
No.
Cool.
But that's okay. They'll still have to make wisdom saves to hit him.
No, well, I think they're gonna attack you, but I was just if you did have
Yeah.
the flyby feature, I would have allowed that to affect you. as well.
No, he's just a bat.
But they'll make a couple opportunity attacks on
Do
you
it,
once
punk,
you
I
get
dare you.
demolished.
I'm the strongest fighter alive.
I'll put the head off.
Not again. I thought we'd
Shout
lost
Shout out
this.
to- oh gosh, Mike Tyson. Shout out to Mike Tyson from the Paper Dungeon.
Hey man, you want to
Never
come play
seen
Dungeons and Dragons with us?
Could you imagine? He'd
That'll
for sure
be
play a fight.
23 damage. I'm not
Or
doing
monk.
anything special with it.
Ooh, you'd kill one of them.
Yeah. Punk. That's total. That's between the 2 attacks.
Oh.
So
Both of them
I
take
mean,
23 damage, or
yeah,
23 damage
no,
total?
like totaled up, it deals that much damage.
Okay.
But I will hit one
Twice? Okay,
As-
I'll say you kill one,
and
and
then
the other
I'll
one gets an
swoop back
opportunity attack. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Yeah. As you fly by, one goes, whoa, and it just completely misses. It's
I'm
like
a
you
full
guys are already like
acrobat.
10
I
feet.
have my legs hooked around the like saddle handle,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just like Harry with a shield, hit twice, and flip back up.
Nice. We already did your damage from Renaya's spell, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And Tarak does his action and his bonus action, his movement.
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
think that's everything, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
What a
Ogre's
good
turn.
DM. What a good
They're
DM.
they're gonna try and hit you guys again. Let's see, 2 units for wisdom save. Nope. Ooh, natural 20. So 1 unit will be able to attack Satug. And then 1 unit to attack you guys. Does a 21 hit you, Trek?
A 21 hits. Yes.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh.
Okay. Does another 21.
Yeah.
And then 2 for Renaya. 21 again. I just rolled 3 16s in a row.
Ow. Yeah, that one hits.
Oh, God.
And does a 16 hit?
No.
I'm
Okay,
getting
so
nervous,
2 will
guys.
hit Tarak.
Okay. Concentration. I'm good.
16. You take 24 points damage, Tarak.
Okay.
And then Renaya, you take 13 points of damage.
I have
Oh,
2
that's
6.
alright.
Okay.
You're doing all right.
And then Satug does get attacked. We'll do a group check from all 4. This is for
Oh
hit.
wait, they are attacking me? Gosh, I always forget my things. Can I use my reaction to Hellish Rebuke?
Sure, yeah.
Yay.
Burn them all.
This will just be at first level.
Okay.
So they gotta make
Uh,
a dex saving throw.
Okay, I'm gonna finish my damage real quick, and then I'll do that.
Okay.
Said that so sweetly, but like Hellish Rebuke is so horrifying.
It's literally just like you have burnt. You hit me, so I burn you with fiendish energy. Yeah, it's great. Oh, technically it's 2d8, not 2d6, but we'll do that next time.
You dare touch the girlfriend of Grotz? I think not.
How could you?
So Tug does a 22 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Toogster.
So Tug takes 22 points of damage.
Reaction.
Okay.
Gonna absorb that.
Okay.
Tarak, don't go too
Renaya,
far.
your reaction damage to the one dude that hit you.
Did they make the dex and not do well?
Hopefully.
Ooh, that's a 17.
Meets it, beats it. Does it do half?
Yeah.
Yes, it will still
Okay.
deal half.
Ah, the Golfin of Grot's got nothing on these ogres. I'm sorry.
That's not true. I got 3 fire damage.
That's enough to kill one of them.
Yay!
High five.
Wait,
like,
wait! That means I get like temporary hit points. Hold on.
Yes. When
Gosh, I'm remembering
gain
things.
How
Equal
do
to
you
your
do
charisma,
that?
I
You-
believe.
And you
It's-
say combat is
Plus
not
your
your
level,
thing.
maybe.
Because I forget it all the time. I'm finally learning after 66 episodes.
This is
Where is
episode
it at? Where's it
66.
at? Where's my thingy? Where's my thingy? Dark One's Blessing. I
yeah.
gain 7 temporary hit points.
3 more
Yes.
episodes.
Super exciting.
3 more.
All right,
Ow, my elbow.
Christian, Edward, you
Yeah?
are free falling, holding on to Cather. What you gonna do there, bud?
You're not
Oh.
having the time of your life.
Oh boy.
Oh.
So here's the question. This isn't actually a question. Dang
You
it.
had a whole like 10 minutes to figure this out.
I'm really worried that this thing has really great wisdom.
I mean, hey,
But-
it's worth a shot. If
I gotta do it.
Or you could try to save your life. Either way.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'll be. That's what I'm
we'll
doing
be
here.
Fine.
So,
We're only falling 60 feet.
Only
Drax took
60
it.
kind of damage.
all right.
Drax survived a fall
I mean,
higher
you're-
than that.
both Edward and Cather are above 90 hit points. So
This.
or
this,
max HP,
They're
so-
dead.
I like this thought process, Drew. Keep going.
I mean,
this-
so again, we're not gonna die from the fall. That's what I'm saying.
I know.
Now
I
the
know.
bird doesn't have 90 health.
Yeah, no.
It's okay.
But that's fine. We can get another bird.
Then Cather is just gonna go rampaging through these ogres, slashing ankles. It'll be great.
So this fiendish foe.
This is an undead foe.
This undead foe counts as a creature that I can see within range, right?
Yeah.
Si,
Yeah.
senor. You
A
can
little bit.
the thing grappling
Only a
your
little bit
pet.
though.
So
I mean, kind of, but yeah.
Edward just
Cast
is holding on
message.
to Cather, and he's just yelling, "Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Tea. I like tea. I like fancy clothes and bunny rabbits. Wait, bunny rabbit!" And he casts polymorph on the fiend,
Yeah.
This is good. I'm so proud of you.
Yes!
This is a good decision.
and he's turning him
Good
into a little
Oh my
idea.
bunny
gosh,
rabbit,
Edward!
a white
Heck
rabbit.
yeah!
And he's going to have to make a wisdom saving throw, which is my heart rate is up.
It's okay.
Which is
This
what
is
I'm
such a
worried
good
about.
idea.
Because DJ's
I
gonna
just Grant, I want you to know,
Yeah,
no matter what I roll, this is
Okay.
a really good idea.
thanks.
Just so you know.
This
Thanks,
is a good choice.
DM.
I'm proud. Aaron is proud of
DJ's
you.
gonna fail,
Said
so
that.
that's fine.
I did it. My gosh, I'm so nervous. Can I reaction roll? Can I reaction to the? No,
You
I
do
can't.
have
You do
the
have
option for
reaction.
reaction silvery
Uh,
barbs.
But can I silver
Does
barbs?
a
Can I
9
wait?
Yes.
succeed?
A 9?
A 9 does not succeed.
No, a 9 does not succeed.
So as you guys are plummeting to your death, you don't save yourselves.
We're not full.
No,
But
but
all
it's
of a
bad
sudden-
now.
The creature grappling your bird that's like 5 feet from you at this point goes from this vice-like grip around Velma's neck.
Velma.
Velma?
How
Yelrin.
did you get
Jinkies.
Velma?
I keep thinking well, not yell, and then I can't remember the second half.
Yell like what you always do.
I don't always yell.
Yes, Velma, the eagle.
Yes. Suddenly
Glasses and a
disappears.
bob cut.
And you guys watch as plummeting down to the sky is this little
Little
bunny
bit.
rabbit.
Oh,
Wait, it's
that's
like
so
it's like a
sad.
massive, it's like a massive fiend falling, and then you just see, whoom, and just a
And it's
rabbit.
a little bunny rabbit with its ears like flopping like.
Yes.
Now, DM, would
Huh?
Yelren be able to attempt to stabilize before we hit the ground?
On your turn, he can make an attempt.
Okay.
Jinky Scoob.
I believe in you. You can do
Is there
it.
anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Edward?
Inspiration.
Pet the bunny Just kidding.
The bunny
I
is
will-
way far
I
away
mean,
from
I'll take
at this
Bardic
point.
Inspiration. Bardic Inspiration would be great.
Edward will say, "Ugh, that took a lot of energy. I don't know
Still
if I
falling.
do
Passes out.
anything else." And then he
Man, that's
says,
just a lot of
and then he
energy.
says, you know, Cather thinks that Edward's done, but then he says, although Cather, I know that you are big and strong, and you can do this for me. Cather, please save us from falling. And that's, you know, or he
That might
could
be
try to
the
pull out
best
his
Cathward
flute,
moment
but
I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Catward moment.
he gives him a little like squeeze and says, "You got this, Big E."
So,
You got this,
Edward,
bro.
or specifically Grant, is there anything that the Overlord can do on his turn to overthrow this spell? Can he make a saving throw, or is it just done?
This is so
It,
let me
it changes
look.
when he loses all the health of his
No,
thing.
yeah, no. When
Yeah.
he splats on the ground, he'll come right back. But
Let's see. It lasts for the duration or until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies.
Mhm.
okay, cool. The bunny, with his ears flapping.
He better not die from fall damage. I'll be so upset.
Oh my gosh, he's totally gonna die. How
That's
much?
a really
oh,
good.
that's
That's a
rad.
really good way to die.
Grant, that's
I
great.
didn't. Wait,
He's
Maybe
falling.
it just depends on how much damage they.
wait, but
So-
if the bunny
Yeah, see,
dies,
this
he
is-
just turns
So,
into
just so you
the
know, this is how it
fiend
works.
again.
So, the amount of damage that he takes, it goes through the bunny's HP first, and then anything left over goes to the Overlord.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So he'll
Yeah.
take a lot of damage.
Yes.
So
He's
we'll
gonna take
see,
60
you know,
to
how much
10
damage.
But he was only a bunny for like a few seconds.
I mean, at least the bunny's. He doesn't die as a bunny. That would make me so sad.
Grant, he still fell 60 feet. It doesn't matter if he fell 60 feet as a bunny. He still
Yeah,
fell
that's
60
fair.
feet. So he
Well,
still
you
takes
know what?
At
The
least we're not
bunnies always
grappled.
land on their feet.
Maybe he'll land in some lava.
Yes, that is definitely what rabbits are known for.
always
Is
land
their
on
incredible
appreciate
dexterity
that you caught
midair.
You know what do have?
So the
you know
Overlord
what creatures
falls
do
face-
always land on their feet?
Oh no.
Squirrels.
Oh no, the chat is mad at me for killing a
Squirrels
bunny.
always land on their feet.
It's
What
true.
have I done?
Yeah, why did you make it a bunny? What the
I thought-
heck?
I
That's
just
my
wanted it to
favorite
not grapple
animal,
us.
and you were just like, let's.
We're not grappled
hurt
now.
it.
I thought that it would,
I support this
you know,
decision.
stay a bunny, but apparently it's just gonna hit the ground, go, and then like turn into a fiend again.
Oh, it's
which
not
isn't
gonna.
great.
It's not gonna have time to make a noise.
I'm gonna say a bunny has like
So
what,
much
7 HP?
It'll make
maybe?
a thud.
A 7. That's like more than a commoner, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna give it 2 HP.
I was gonna say.
I think
was gonna
that's
give it,
actually
like,
that's
one.
legitimately probably
Like,
closer.
It's like 1 or 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Chat, why?
So- 24.
Hashtag Grant kills bunnies 2022.
No, it's Grant Killy's bunnies.
Look, this is imaginary.
You know, if
I
we
didn't
assume
know.
A rabbit has 1 HP.
Great.
exactly.
Oh my
What
gosh.
a good choice. I
So-
could have turned it into anything.
You watch Edward and Cather. You watch as this bunny.
Oh no!
Don't describe it.
Oh no!
As soon as it splatters, is the best.
It's,
word.
just, it's not
that's
splatter.
so-
It's a puff of magic.
As soon as it
That's
splatters,
much more
there's a
PG-13.
as this apparent Overlord has a wing that's going off the wrong direction. There's a leg that's going the wrong direction.
Let's go.
Like head's tilted. It does not look good. It's alive, but it does
Gnarly,
not
bro.
look good.
See,
He basically it's like in Avengers when Loki got attacked by Hulk. He's just
that was no bunny.
It's still its turn.
What was that?
I think it's still its turn. If falling is
Well-
instantaneous.
Peels itself off the ground. And let's see.
Edward
can
Bunny
do-
Slayer.
Edward the
Hmm.
Bunny Slayer.
This is very, very
To
important.
be fair, Edward only created a bunny.
And
it's
in
going
midair.
He
to.
didn't technically kill the bunny. No.
I mean, it's.
If you push someone off a cliff and they die from falling
know.
off the cliff, did you
Look,
really?
As it's on the
Is it
ground,
your fault?
reaches up towards you guys.
Uh-huh.
And as it does, it slowly like curls its fist around before opening it up, and out of its fist, these little specks of dust begin kind of floating out up and towards you. each speck then transforms into crows and harpies and flying monstrosities, all relatively small, probably about the little size of, like probably like the size of like an owl, not an owl,
He does
like
it
a
better than
medium-sized
I
bird.
do.
And it creates this sphere of swirling, almost storm of these creatures.
Swirling, twirling gumdrops.
You guys continue to start to fall just a
Is
little
this a
bit.
spell?
No, it's an ability.
Oh,
Damn.
it's never a spell.
At least he didn't make bunnies.
I need you guys to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw?
All
Edward's got the
three of
con.
you.
Yes.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Edward
finally
becomes a
happens.
brick like Kirby.
Why is you know that Edward mains Kirby?
Edward,
That is
mean
the most
Kirby.
accurate.
Grant
That, yeah,
means
that is
Kirby.
the most accurate description of Edward I've ever heard.
Okay.
Edward is absolutely
A
a Kirby
Kirby
main.
main?
Constitution.
his orc
I mean,
name.
he did
Edward
swallow an
Kirby
orc.
Main.
Okay, so my eagle
Oh
got a
no,
dirty
I
20.
am Kirby.
Eagle got a dirty
That's
20.
good. We like the eagle getting a
like,
21.
I got an 11.
Okay. The eagle and Edward will take half damage. Catherine take full damage.
Great.
Did we do a nat 1 command? Oh yeah, or nat 20. Yeah, we did.
Mask got you.
Also, welcome in, Cinder. I don't think
20. So,
welcomed
Kathy, you
yet.
take 20 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And Edward and the bat take 10 points,
Eagle.
and then 12, 17. And then Kathy, you take 17 points of psychic damage, and what is it, 8 points of psychic damage to the other two.
Sounds
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. As you guys fall just another like 3 or 4 feet, and this swarm of crows and harpies comes up and swirls around you, almost in this suffocating manner, with scratching and pulling and clawing and pecking. That's where the psychic and physical damage is. Cather, at the start of your turn, your bat, not your bat,
Eagle.
Yell,
Eagle.
Yell.
Noth, Yeldrin,
Yelren.
Yelrin.
Yogi Bear.
Yogi.
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Not my picnic basket.
Now.
Only
with-
you
with
can
my- with
protect
my
from
stats or the
forest
eagles?
fires.
Eagle stats.
That's Smokey Bear.
You mean Yogi Bear?
Can stop forest fires.
I was expecting Aaron to roast me
Uh,
for using Smokey Bear. That was the joke.
Let's see.
But
So that is
didn't happen.
Wasn't very funny.
15, 18.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. As you guys begin to plummet, you're falling and falling and falling. You guys have seen as as Yelrin is beginning to try and kind of flip itself back around, because its back is to the ground, its wings are flapping all around. It kind of is swinging and flapping just like 10 feet above the ground. It manages to flip itself over and glide beneath where you guys would be, causing you guys to kind of crash down onto Yelrin.
Nice.
Yelrin takes 4 damage.
Okay, he's still alive, barely.
Oh no, it's fragile bird bones.
As it dips down to like 5 feet to the ground, and like its claws like drag across the ground, but it manages to get like 2 big swoops in, and I'll say you guys are like 15 feet off the ground,
Nice.
barely alive. But you two don't have to take any falling damage per se.
Yes.
Is it,
That's the start of your turn. Cather, what are you gonna do?
Oh, this is
are
going
we
well.
still-
This
we're
is going
still
well.
above the dude.
Yeah, you're like 20 feet away from him, like 15 feet up. Like he's here and you guys are like over here.
Okay, can I begin to descend towards him?
I'll say the dexterity saving throw is all the movement that Yelrin has. If you
Okay.
want to yeet yourself off of
If
Yelrin,
I
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dive.
Fighting on the ground.
Dive.
You're just like, Edward, take the reins. And Edward's like, oh, I don't
Blink,
even know how
blink,
to
You
ride a
have Bardic.
horse."
blink,
You also
blink.
have Bardic
I can't
unless you
blink.
use
I
it.
don't have any more. I don't have spell
Oh.
slots.
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna use
Yeah.
spell slots
stinks.
too.
Multiple combats, it's rough.
Yeah.
You have Bardic though, unless you used
I
it.
do. I do have bardic inspiration.
Dude, just drop
which
kick
means
him
you
off
can
of
do
this
anything.
bird.
I'm just gonna yeah, I grab Edward and grab one of his hands and have him grab the reins. As I descend, I jump off of Yelrin.
Do some elf nonsense.
And I
Swan dive
couple
off an
backflip.
eagle. That's
I-
unexpected.
and I jump,
Birds.
and I run towards the dude.
You take 12 points of falling damage.
Okay.
As you superhero land, you feel it right in your knee. You're like, ah. Okay.
Cool.
Gonna feel that in 30 years.
Yeah.
I'm going to charge towards him. I'm going to bonus action, use my aura and heal myself for 40 HP.
Nice.
That's a lot.
Tis but a flesh wound.
And I'm gonna attack this guy twice.
Okay, go for it.
And his career.
He's like just getting up. He's got his hand on his knee, and he's like,
He's like,
Oh, he's like, what did I get myself?
he's just crying.
He's probably confused at what just happened because he was just a bunny.
he was just a bunny, and then he's splatted, and now he's back to being him, and he's broken, and he can't fly.
Silly
He's like,
rabbit.
"This
He
is
just got a promotion. He was so excited to go home and tell his wife, and his kid, be like, hey, we don't have to live in a
Oh my
hole
gosh.
anymore.
He turned into a bunny and said, "What is happening?"
I hate you.
I'm gonna use both charges for my sword and make both my attacks hit. Because I rolled real bad.
It's a
good.
real hairy situation.
No, I miss the day when Catherine didn't hit things.
I don't. And I'm going to Divine Smite also twice, probably.
Like you said, you didn't have spell slots.
I don't have 3rd level spell slots.
I know.
While Drew
I know,
does
I
math,
can't.
I just want everyone to know this is a little callback to this last table scraps. In any game that I run, all birds are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. That is
that's a good idea.
canon now, just so everyone knows, because birds don't deal well against things that deal bludgeoning damage.
They got
Like
fragile
windows.
bones.
Hollow bones. If you don't know what I'm talking about, eventually
Have
you'll
you ever
be
seen
able
that
to see
scene
table
in
scraps
Shrek
episode.
where that dove runs into the temple?
31 points of damage for the first attack.
31.
31.
Palace, I guess. Castle.
You run up to it, and as he's getting up, he's like, as you just drive right through him, and that's it. He's done. He's gone.
Oh, great! I didn't have to use the second attack.
Wow.
Yeah, he had 5 HP.
He's like, I was summoned here unwilling.
This is fallen order.
This is a field promotion. I've got bad knees.
I assume there's nobody else near me though that I could necessarily attack.
Dude,
right?
you landed in the middle of an army.
Oh, great.
You have hundreds of foot soldiers all around you. You run 30
kill
feet
this
to the
guy.
right.
And
You
It's
have
like,
ogres,
yeah!
like
Bunch of people around you.
harassed by
Oh,
by
no.
Tarak and Renaya.
DM, would you allow me to basically take my blade and twist it and drive it up through him and as an intimidation towards the other soldiers around me?
Yeah, that's right.
yes.
Raise the morale.
I would love for you to go ahead and make a intimidation check with advantage.
Wonderful. I love
This is you're pulling a Batman. First you break the body, then you break the spirit.
Cather, more
I
like
wondered what would break first.
scary.
We're like Wrath.
Your body?
That was a good one.
It was a
Wait,
good
wait,
one.
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
that was
good.
good. That was solid.
Oh, your
What was that one?
Praise me.
Intimidation.
Cather, more like Kilther.
Catherine might
Go
be more
more.
like Bane.
What?
Killmonger. Aaron, what did you say? I missed it.
Oh, about what?
Rather. He said
Wrath-
Rather.
Rather? Yeah, like
Smasher.
WRATH.
Smash third?
Like Wrath.
it's not
like
good.
Mather!
anger.
Oh my god, it's Mather when he's adding up math. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
You
Not
guys are the
Mather.
worst. You know that.
We've got Nijay,
Hey.
Mather.
I
And then
Oh,
when
it's
when he
stacking
really
us.
blows his rolls, he's Trasher.
Nijay.
The dab.
Mather.
You land. First of all, here. So for the audience at home, this is what happens in the course of 30 seconds or 45 seconds.
For anybody who's not at home right now, this doesn't apply to you.
All you podcasters listening on the road, just tune out for a second. I'm just kidding.
Please don't leave.
Please don't.
Please don't leave. We need you guys. You guys are the backbone of our stream. This is what happens for the audience at home. You guys watch as Cather goes from not only free falling out of the air to getting saved and swooped from his bat or by his eagle. He then immediately, without a hesitation, stands up, hands the reins to Edward, launches himself off of the eagle, not letting this guy breathe for a split second after he just crash landed back to the earth from the heavens. Captain then lands superhero pose, like Naruto runs towards the creature and then drives his blade through the creature. As he's driving the blade, there are soldiers slowly creeping around him, ready to get the sneak attack. At which point, Cather drives his blade up through the chest, neck, and skull of this creature, splitting it in half from the torso up. And as it splits, Cather, you're just standing there and you watch all the soldiers behind that you can now see as the body splits go. They just drop their swords and run. Like 15 soldiers totally just deserted. They're out. They're gone.
That
They're
might
done.
be the goriest scene in TPD
That's not
history.
true. Nah.
A body being
Renaya
split in
losing her
half?
shoulder. That was pretty gory.
No, we've had some close calls with my squirmy.
Chad is saying Giga Chad
With-
Cather. That's what matters.
Cather driving his blade through the creature.
That's
We're gonna go
so-
ahead and break. I know it's in the middle of combat, but we're just about to go back to the top of the round, so that's good. We'll be back in just like 10 or 15 minutes.
Dang, Cather.
Just out here. I'm not saying anything.
Wow,
Cather usually does a
Cather.
lot of damage, but Cather is an absolute unit right now. In like 4 turns, he's done like almost 200 damage.
And have
Hey,
you
I've
seen
done
his
like over
traps?
300 technically. No, Cather's pretty epic.
Cather's like
That
a
is fair.
walking
No, that's fair, Renata.
WWE.
That is very
fighter.
fair.
No.
We currently have 2 different trophies. We have one for single target damage and one for AoE.
Yeah.
Both of you are very far above the rest of us in terms of either.
I like that we
Anyway.
have Rather and Mather.
That's right.
Maz says Chadther. Did you
Chad-
say
Okay, I already
Chadther.
said that. No one laughed.
Aaron said that. I heard you say Dadther.
No, that would be
Dadther.
dumb.
Oh
We'll
my
be back in
gosh.
10 or 15
Cather
minutes.
has
Don't go
so
anywhere
much
'cause we have the rest of the
potential.
combat, maybe even another one. We'll see.
If
you
he
know?
wears
Cool.
flannel, he
Uh,
could be Plaidther.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, welcome
Hi!
Raiders.
We're on break, but we're really excited.
We decided to go live for you guys. I didn't see you rated. Did you guys see you rated?
It was
Quincy's Tavern.
Quincy's Tavern.
Hi, Quincy!
So glad you guys are here. We're on break right now. We'll be on break for only a few more minutes, but then we'll be right back at it. I got a heaping bowl of cereal. We all got our snacks.
Oh
so...
no, Grant the meme.
I know. So if you guys all want to get some snacks, I see nom nom emotes in chat. If you want to get some snacks, get ready for the show. We're
I've
doing
got
some
a bowl
combat
of
right
spaghetti.
now and a huge war scene. So mass combat, all that fun stuff. We're very happy you're here. Let me know what you guys did in your stream and how you guys are doing. So happy you all are here. Yeah.
You're doing a great job out there, Grant.
Thanks. We did.
Thanks, you
everybody.
guys!
All right, go back to break real quick. It'll only be a few more
We'll
minutes.
be right back, and it'll be epic.
Hi!
Oh, that's our DM that just showed up.
I didn't know we were on stream. Hi!
Oh, it's cool.
Hello and welcome back. We're just getting back from our break. We got a quick snack, got some food, some drink. We got raided, which was amazing. Thank you so much to Quincy's Tavern. It was really, really cute. You should have seen Drew react to finding out about it. He looked like a fangirl. It was pretty great. So if you're from Quincy's Tavern, thanks for hanging out with us. We hope that you guys stick around and enjoy what we're doing.
We're fighting
We love
war.
Quincy's Tavern so much here, so we're so happy that you guys rated us.
I hear
Yes.
their TikToks are super great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Grant,
I'll
they're
have to
amazing. You
check
need
them
to
out.
look
I
them
don't
up.
think I've personally seen them yet.
They're great.
Yeah,
They're
sounds
wholesome.
amazing.
They're
I
great.
don't know
great.
how you haven't yet.
Yeah,
I,
Anyway.
just a little,
I'm just not on TikTok all that much. That's the only explanation.
just a little recap. Our characters, the group known as Fate's Gambit, is currently engaging in warfare on the account of a country called Aklaran, the homeland of one of our characters. They are fighting against the forces of evil, so on and so forth. And they're in the middle of combat. We took a break in the middle of combat because it was going pretty long. So we're going to get right back into it. Top of the round, Lydia.
Oh
I
crap,
got
that's
rules.
me.
Actually,
Uh,
is, it,
20.
is there a realm effect?
Right. I
Lydia
get to
says
roll for
the
that.
second
Lydia
one.
to roll a d20 because she called it last time.
Kicking it off
Well,
strong.
In other news, this
2.
spaghetti is incredible.
Okay.
Bro,
Aaron with the spaghetti
this
update.
might be some of the best
You
spaghetti
guys
I've ever
walk.
had.
As you guys have been fighting this abhorrent overlord for Catherine Edward, and you guys have been, being busy little bees
We've been
attacking
serving.
these ogres, you lost sight of the angelic figure for just a little bit. You're not
No,
quite
that's not
sure
good.
where she went. Edward. I
No,
need you
why
to
is it
roll-
always Edward?
No. Relax. I need you to roll a d4 for me.
Okay.
That's
I'm
funny.
Coughing, I'm coughing on some cereal right now, but I'll give it a shot. That's a 2 on my D4.
That makes me so happy. So,
I
That's
think I
very
got
cool.
it.
Edward.
Wait, what did I roll
As-
that for? Hold on. I was so focused on my cereal.
I think you're about to find out what you just.
This
I
is
think
such
you're
a-
about to find
this
out.
is such a good impression on all of the
This
raiders.
is for all you new people. Yeah.
Edward
pretty
always
accurate.
gets attacked.
Wait, I got attacked?
I'm sure you will. Be
No,
in
you're
a
not
second.
attacked.
Mm,
Edward,
oh,
as
okay.
you are riding Velma, what was
enough.
it again? Yell Ross?
Yelrin.
Yelrin.
I think
Yell, Ren.
yell, then run.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
write
I
it
think in
down.
my head.
But it's not Ren, it's Ren.
Yell Ren.
Yell-
Think it's an eagle,
Ren.
but no, it's a
Yep.
Ren.
You
Yep,
know
yep,
that
yep,
Star
yep.
Wars
Like the
character
fair.
named Ren? Picture them yelling.
Or like surrender.
That's a
Now
good
I
one.
have to
Bit of a
change his
stretch.
name.
Bit of a stretch, but it works.
So,
Ren.
as you're riding Yelrin, kind of pulling up the range, just kind of getting situated, you look up to kind of survey everything around you. And you're watching as there's a cluster of arrows that is constantly going towards one spot. And as you look up and your eyes kind of focus as you kind of recover from taking a 60-foot free fall and then rapidly recovering and then being immediately put in front of the bat, you see that deathly angel, that angelic figure pulling just slowly. She doesn't have a care in the world away from the Dead King's Horde, your guys' flying ship, with Tiala and Biero in either side of her arms as she's
Not
just
Tiala.
taking them away.
Anybody but Tiala.
No,
I just,
they're
I
no
just
longer
met
wireless.
Tiala.
No, my.
So when you say like Death Angel, like
Ghostly
Yeah,
white,
and-
pale.
Wait,
Yeah.
Tiala just became T-Mobile.
I-
oh god, T-Mobile and Verizon, is that who's?
But it's
being
not.
taken?
It's not. It's
No,
not
it's
Verizon
Biero.
Wireless.
Oh,
Biero is-
Viero
Biero.
Wireless.
Oh,
It's the other phone
Cather's
company.
brother and Tiala, Edward's nerdy girlfriend.
T-Mobile
Oh my
and
goodness, you
Viero
guys are the worst.
being taken.
You're
by
watching
Viero.
as she is pretty quickly. It looks like it's slow for her, like her wings are kind of flapping very slowly, but she is moving relatively quickly in terms of speed. Is just pulling away from the ship. Either one of them at either side. As she does, she's going up as well.
So
That
how
takes us
far
to
away
pocket
did you-
Pockets.
Oh, it's not my turn.
Do I see this?
That's perception.
Does Renaya or Pockets?
Does Renaya see this?
You can on your turn.
Well, Pockets is just gonna help me.
Okay, cool. Then
Pockets helps me.
great.
Nice.
Bring
Now
it
it's
on
my
your
turn.
turn. Okay. Just make a perception check, as you are being a little bit distracted, so it's not going to be in your natural perception. It won't cost you anything or anything like that.
You know what's funnier than 25? 24.
24.
This time.
I think it's never mind.
Yeah. You, this angelic figure, as you're kind of like looking up and around, you're like, you get your spidey sense in the back of your mind. You're like, something is not right. There is something going on that I should be aware of. There's plot developing somewhere. And you look up as about probably, let's see, the ship was at about 1,000 feet, so 900 feet above you or so, as you guys are resting about 60 to 100 feet, is this angelic figure continuing to go upwards, carrying Tiala and Biero in her arms, one under the other.
900 feet.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
don't
Can't do
know
anything
who
about
this-
that.
I don't even know who this Death Angel is.
She's
Oh,
the other
that's
one in charge of the army.
I mean, she's not going fast, right?
I mean, she's moving. She
doesn't look like she's moving, but she is moving fast. Got it. Right. Sorry.
she's
forgot that
moving
detail.
quickly, but it looks.
She's moving quickly, but she's like, oh, except like more evil. So, oh, okay.
Why do I feel like this Death Angel's name is Isabella? It feels like an
That
Isabella.
would be a
to
death
me.
angel.
Okay. I can't. That sucks for them. That's unfortunate. All right. I'm just going to.
You could maybe mention it to, track the person flying the bat.
Track has not noticed.
Crack's eating
Track has
spaghetti.
found a
It's
bowl
fa-
of something.
Yeah, he's just smashing some fat linguinis.
How did you know it was linguine?
That like point out a little like Tupperware.
Is it
and he's
really?
eating some ravioli as he's going.
You have pasta sense.
Is it really linguine what you're eating right now?
It was.
Yo.
I ate it all now.
Back to the importance thing. What are you doing, Renaya?
Okay,
That's
pasta
a
is
great
important.
question. I think I'm just gonna.
Lies and evil.
Oh gosh, and it's just a bunch of orcs around me.
Ogres.
Not orcs, ogres.
You got the orc of orcs in front of you. But,
I've got the
Saw.
best orc of them all with me.
Mhm.
Okay.
Salt bomb shot.
Yeah, we'll just Eldritch Blast some ogres.
Go for it.
Okay, if you say so. But only because you told me to.
I
Well,
get it.
this isn't too
Whatever.
cheesy, but I want to mention it.
Whoa! I got a natural 20 on one of them.
Woo!
That's 10 damage to
The power.
one.
Okay.
And then the second one
Don't
is
you also roll the dice on top?
what?
We do the
You got
special
max
crit
damage on the
right?
dice, and then you
Was the
roll the
10
dice.
damage for the crit? or
That's
for the normal?
right.
So just for all you people who aren't normally here, which is
That's
a lot more than normal,
12 damage. Roll
we
a
do
2.
crits a little different here. Our crits are beefy. You automatically deal the maximum amount of damage that you would roll on the die, and then also roll the die on top of that. So if you, in the case of an Eldritch Blast, would roll a d10, it automatically deals 10 damage, plus whatever you roll on the d10, up to a maximum of 20, not counting multipliers and things like that.
And then the second one is a 25 to hit, and that if that hits, it's 5 damage.
Will those hit? Is that going to the same creature or to a different one?
If
You
the
go
same
pa-pa
one
or you go
isn't-
pa-pa, you know?
If did the first one die with the 12?
No.
Then I'm gonna kill him with the 5.
Go for it. You launch both. That does allow for one of the ogres to fall. I'll say at this point, there's been a good amount of time going by. It looks like the cavalry that's going to be backing you guys up for the ogres is probably like 2 rounds away.
Good.
And then hold on,
Aaron,
sorry.
Yes, it's all coming together.
And then the temporary hit points don't stack, so
They do not stack.
right. Okay. Then that's it. That's
Beautiful.
my, and then I'll just do the Halo on Track's turn.
Trek, that brings us to your turn.
Okay, so
What do you think?
I have several questions. One, am I made aware of the fact that 2 of our commanders are being kidnapped?
No.
I will say something about it.
Then yes.
Great. 2, give me like a real simple answer. Do I think that in this combat I could intersect them?
Like if she dropped them,
No, I just mean like if she's like coasting, I just like
What's the speed of
I
Velma,
can move
the
real
original Velma?
fast. Satug can move 60 feet flight, and then if I action dash, I move 120 feet, and then as an orc, I can bonus action dash to move again. So I can move 180 feet in a round.
That would mean we'll just round, for the sake of convenience, we'll just round that to 200. So it would take at least 5 rounds to get there. She is also going up as she's going, so she can move 90 feet at a time. So just for the sake of convenience, round that up to 100. So every round that you go, she moves up 100 feet basically. We'll go 50 feet because she's going at a diagonal. So that's a gain. So I'd say it'd probably take like 7 rounds to get there if you go straight up.
Okay.
So it's possible, but you have to determine if it's worth it.
Another Prazius situation.
In my 6 seconds of conversation, I turn to Renai and I go,
But it's a
"Is
minute.
this worth it?"
Oh yeah, it is a minute with
Yeah,
And
you
I
guys
point
have a little bit of time.
upwards.
What was that?
I turn to Renai as we're flying.
Oh, responding.
I don't think so. I'm more effective down here. You can drop me and you go up.
Okay. Just turn over. I take that as this is what you should
Okay.
do. So I moved down lower because I hit the orcs and stuff, or the ogres.
Yeah.
So I should only be like 10 feet off the ground, right?
I mean, the ogres are large creatures, which means they're
They take up the size of a horse.
An ogre just catches me.
Sure, why not?
If you
No,
just
catch
land
him in
on it.
Wait, no, I don't want him to catch me. Oh no.
To be fair, it's in its zone, so that's some damage going on there.
That is true.
Roll your. They need to make wisdom saves.
Yes, yes, yes.
That would be kind of, he catches him, immediately just dies and drops him.
Natural 2. They fail. Do your damage, girl.
Yay!
Also,
I think I
I
saw
would
a
love
question earlier.
if-
What's the difference between a nat and dirty 20? A dirty 20 is when you roll the dice and then it adds up to 20. A natural 20 is when you roll a 20 on the dice.
Nice. Good job, Grant.
Thanks.
Way to be concise.
way
Yeah.
to answer the question that Ma's already answered, but thank you.
Oh, dang it. Our
My-
mod's doing his job.
My 16 streak was broken. It's only 13 this time.
Dang it. Yeah, I'll say like another. I don't know. 10 die. Why not?
So I would love if she falls into the arms of this ogre, and the ogre's like, "What?" And then he just dust. If she falls another 5 feet, it's like,
I like it. You fall into the arms. It's not even really the arms. It's kind of more like he was swinging, and as he did, he like kind of grabbed the club and then like fell onto his shoulder, and then as he like came back down, you like landed in kind of the crook of his elbow, and then yeah, Tarak flies by and just zoom, like hit the top half of his head, just
okay,
falls
so
off, and you guys just fall over.
Oh.
In the arms.
I
of
didn't need to
an
see that.
this is
ogre.
my next question. Lydia, do you have the Warcaster feat?
I do.
Can I do a little bit of metagaming and say, as I fly away, can you reaction cast a healing spell on me as an opportunity attack?
The only thing I can use is Ruat.
That's a magic item, not a.
Are you completely
spell.
out of spells?
No, but I didn't. The only healing ones I
Oh,
have.
shoot.
I mean, because the main
Let
thing
me
you have
see.
is cure wounds, right?
I don't have cure wounds. Cure wounds I use through Ruat. I have. Let me look. I don't have any of those anymore. Yeah, nope.
All right, fine. I'm gonna say, fly like the wind, Satug. Ha!
Yeah, you go. You're 200 feet up.
Yeah, and that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna book it towards my partners in crime. That's all. That's done.
Yeah.
Also, because of that, warding bond will break.
Yeah.
Okay,
So don't die, Renaya.
I'll do my darn tootin' best.
Don't worry. By now, the ogres are gotta be like, maybe we shouldn't go into the circle of death.
The ogre's turn. You the bat goes up, and so they all kind of like poking and like flying around, and then it goes out of range, and they're like, and they all turn towards you, like they all like swivel and just kind of like circle around you. You're like,
At this point in time, they have to make a choice. They gotta know. If they go into that circle, they're gonna get hurt. There's also that incredibly squishy paladin over there. Yes, it is all coming together.
That's not good for you. Like 10 of them are gonna just go
Oh,
out.
you're fine. To be
Okay,
fair, when they enter into the range for the first time, they take damage.
yeah,
They've
that's
all
true.
been in the range for a while.
Oh, well. Is it also when they start their turn? I don't remember.
I think
how it
so.
works.
I think so.
Yeah,
Let
it's when
me
they
look.
Either
enter
when
or
they
start.
enter or when they start.
Yes. So,
So is it when they start or when they enter?
it's
think it's
both.
It's the first time when they enter, and then.
And then-
Or
and
and then
and
if
then
they
start
start their
their
turn
turn.
after that.
Okay, roll your damage.
Please just eviscerate all 10 of them. That would be really good for us.
That's
just charge
a-
you and just fall over.
That's another 13.
Okay. Okay. I'll say 2 of them die.
Okay.
That's better than none.
Yeah.
That's all.
I mean, we'll take
less
it.
people.
Maz wants to know if it's 7 p.m. on a Wednesday in the campaign right now.
Not quite. It's like 4.
Oh, but we're getting there.
Just need to last
It's
3
4 in the
more
morning
hours.
now.
Wait, yeah,
Right.
4 a.m. 4 a.m.
This is like
4
Five
a.m.
Nights at Freddy's.
That's true, actually.
We just have to make it 6 a.m. guys. 2
Oh,
Now,
hours.
okay,
Right,
I
what's your
have
AC?
another question, DM. I
Yes.
have another question. Are they still within the range of plant growth?
So Plank Growth was at the front. The ogres weren't at the front.
Dang it.
Um,
I thought it was worth a shot. Because I'm like,
That's
there's
a
a
good
chance
idea.
because
The plant growth
Spirit
was really
Guardians.
good, but it's preventing them from moving forward quickly. It's not affecting the battlefield itself.
I was just hoping because Spirit Guardians has movement, and then if it also quarters movement in the plants. So I think they only have 40
You
movement.
just like they
so
have
they're
like 3
you
feet.
best believe I'm gonna get there in 4 rounds.
We're not.
One step at a time. Oh my goodness, that's funny.
Renaya,
What's up?
what's your AC?
20.
Okay.
Is that honest?
Yes.
Wow, that's higher than I thought it was. I thought it was like an 18.
No.
Yeah, she's
no,
tough.
No, 20's right. Yeah. Because
So
she is plate man.
4 of them will hit.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay, it's
Four?
okay.
You're fine.
I'd like to hellish rebuke one of them.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I'm stressed now. I thought we were gonna
Okay,
win or
From
something.
the first attack, you take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
That's
I
good.
still have 1
Those
temporary.
are numbers that we like.
DM.
Take 8 bludgeoning damage from the second attack.
Okay.
Ah, there we go.
Don't
You
say that.
take 17 points of bludgeoning damage from the third attack.
Ouch. Ow.
Okay, but that's still not too bad.
13 points of bludgeoning damage from the fourth attack.
Now it's suddenly worse.
Okay, DM question. Where did I land?
You landed about 30 feet back from where the ogres start, and Renaya is in the middle of the ogres, which is like 100 feet. So you're like 80 feet from Renaya.
Okay.
Okay, then. So.
And you hellish
gotta
rebuke
make.
one of them for how much?
Yeah, you gotta make a deck save.
Dex save for our boy. Ah, thanks for subscribing, friend. Natural 1.
JT2402. Thank you.
Okay. That is.
Murder death.
That's 8 damage.
Murder death.
Nice. You got rid of another one.
That
You
gives
get
me
10.
7 temporary hit points.
We're all so excited about that.
I mean, that's
Well,
that's a
she does right now to
lifesaver.
not die.
Yeah, Rena's in trouble.
Speaking of not dying, Edward, are you gonna go save your girlfriend?
Oh gosh, I mean, he'd really like to.
I've
Real
got
quick-
it, bro.
Real quick before that, I just want to say a few maintenance things. I know. I'll make it quick. One, I believe Quincy's very popular in TikTok. We also do TikToks if you guys haven't seen those. Go see that if you're on TikTok.
Mid-combat plug.
I know.
Does this
Wait,
count as your
wait, there's
action?
more. There's more. No, I also want to thank all of the people who followed. We broke 700 followers, which is
Did
great.
we really?
Yeah, we did. Let's
Whoa!
see. I believe the live count 705. So
That
thank you
means
guys
we've
for that.
pulled away from the YouTube again.
Oh no,
Yeah.
YouTube gang.
Keep competing, and then
Yeah, YouTube gang has to catch up. We're so close. Also 4 away from sub goals. So if you have primes and you'd like to use them, I know it's weird to say, but it works. It would be
But it
great if
works.
you could help us
We're all
out.
about to die.
So there's
Okay,
a very
okay,
important
okay,
question
okay.
here. Are you gonna do anything or like
Oh gosh.
track is zooming. Track's
Oh
going.
gosh, I know. Well,
To the
here's
sky.
here's my concern. So Edward probably notices that Athala and Vieira Wireless is being
Vieira.
taken away.
You were the first to notice, yes. You're the one that I specifically made sure noticed.
Oh my goodness. The only thing is, you said they were like 900 feet away, right?
Yeah, close to like 950 at this point.
Oh my gosh. Cather, he is away, right?
Oh my gosh! Quincy.
Oh
Quincy!
my gosh!
Quincy,
This is like
Wait.
the best day ever.
Thank you for gifting 4 subs. That
Getting us
means
to that
our
sub goal.
Our sub goal gets raised to 40. Thank you so much, honestly. The support is so amazing. So amazing. And
That is so
hopefully
awesome.
that
Thank you so
support
much.
is enough for Edward to do something somewhat helpful here. The first thing
Honestly,
he'll
dude-
do is say, "Hurry, Tarak! You have to save them!" And by doing that, he's going to cast Bardic Inspiration.
Is there a range on Bardic Inspiration? Is it just what
There is.
here?
Oh
just
no,
whatever
it's
they
I'm pretty
60
sure it's a
feet.
60
60
foot.
feet, so I can't.
Yeah,
I'm a
you're-
little bit out.
You're much further than 60 feet.
I'll be
Second
honest right
question-
now.
I mean,
Renaya probably needs more help than I do.
Yeah, how far away is Cather? Do I need to get him from the
What did I
ground?
just say? It's like Cather. Meanwhile, Cather, everyone is terrified and running away.
Okay, okay.
Renaya's
Renaya's
just
like
being
being like
whack-a-mole.
beat by a mob of ogres.
As Cather like walks through their army, the army like splits around him as they like revere him as a benevolent god, and then there's Renaya who's just like,
In a ball getting
Ow.
kicked.
Okay. So how far away is Renaya then?
80 feet.
80 feet.
You're on a bird.
That's
Okay,
perfect. That's the
Edward will
speed.
fly.
Caw.
Edward will fly towards Renaya.
That's
It's got
perfect.
80 feet of movement on fly.
That was pretty good, Eagle.
I mean,
No,
I've
it
heard
wasn't.
worse.
He'll take Yell Nats closer to Renaya.
What?
Yell Max.
Stanley
Yellrin.
Yell Nats from Holes. And what he'll do.
Why does
Uh-huh.
everything I do become a meme?
This is the moment I've been waiting for like 5 minutes. What do you do, Grant?
Edward wants to cast a spell.
Okay.
And as
Before
a
Edward
120
casts this spell, I would also like to plug. We have a Discord that if you would like to join, you
You're just
certainly
making
can. It
fun
would
of
be
me now.
Dispel what, Edward? What are you dispelling?
No, I
There's
want-
nothing to
I
dispel
want to
here.
Cast,
Dispel ogre.
cast the spell. He's going to cast. Oh, breathe. My diaphragm is sore. I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern.
That's a good one.
That's a good,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good one.
I mean, it might affect Renaya, but it's a 30-foot cube.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm gonna kind of center it around Renaya, so
Uh-huh.
you get all of the surrounding,
Yeah,
ogres.
Yep. I see what you're doing.
And they all have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
On a
I'm good
failed
at
save-
those.
On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
That's a
Aaron,
good. That's good.
I'm not even gonna say it. I believe that Renaya is gonna succeed.
Chat is cheering for me.
Renaya-
Wait, this is a charm?
Yes.
Oh, she's an elf.
Yes!
Elves, everybody.
Let's go.
It's a good
Okay.
class.
And it's a wisdom saving throw as a cleric. Like
Yeah. Okay, that's an 18.
that succeeds.
Yeah, it definitely succeeds.
Every
And
single
they're ogres, and they suck.
So, Grant, you swoop in on
Yeah.
Stan Yelnats. That's what I'm calling this bird from here on out. That's the best one yet. And you just kind of like curve and kind of bank in, and then kind of like pull up right next to Renaya. And as you do, you cast the spell, creating this almost like a bubble to appear. It's kind of like that hollow, like shimmer type of kind of like texture. This cube to kind of throw up. You throw
up?
cube up is what I'm sorry. I need more
I throw up a
adjectives
cube.
and pillars. But you throw this into the air. Sorry.
Square.
Like, massive square arrives around you guys, and it actually pops, kind of creating this little like shimmer effect. And the 7 ogres that were just yeeting Renaya all just kind of haze for just a second and go almost like vegetable just out,
Poor guys. I kind of feel bad for them.
Are they like carrots or celery?
Renaya's like on the ground like whimpering, and you're like, poor guys.
If they take any damage or if somebody else takes an action and should shake the creature, then they're in luck.
So all that I see now,
Otherwise,
so
they're
Renaya
they're
is
frozen.
fully encased in a spell that I like to call Wall of Ogre. So as far as I'm concerned, this is the safest Renaya's been this whole combat. That's like a strong wall of hit points.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good. And then I guess, as a bonus action. Wait, did I already do that? Did I give you inspiration yet, Renaya?
You're gonna no? Are you gonna give me inspiration?
You know what? Edward thinks.
What this
Oh,
ogre
boy.
might need it though.
Edward says, "Oh boy, I'm getting awfully. I'm running out of components for my magics. But I suppose one more flute tune." And he goes. And as you hear the triumphant melody, it invigorates you to perform better on something that you choose, preferably like an ability check or something, is what
Accuracy,
Renaya
though.
feels
Most
happen.
things,
So
really.
I invoke Bardic Inspiration for the last
Are
time.
you also are you getting on the eel? Are you picking her up?
I would like to if I can.
Okay. So Renata, you just watch. You're like on the ground, barely see anything through the attacks, and then you hear this screech as Edward comes curving around. You hear like your eyes are kind of closed, but you hear this little pop, and all of a sudden the attacks stop. You open your eyes, and there's a wall of vegetable ogres surrounding you, and off 5 feet from you, you see Edward standing on the eagle as it kind of rests there. And then he looks down, says what he says, he blows his little flute, and then he just holds out a hand to you as the moon rises behind him, like backcasting. He looks, you know that Edward is not cool, but this is the coolest that Edward has ever. Oh my gosh.
Renai's just like, demon, be back, please.
Fly with me, Renaya.
Oh my gosh.
It's time for us to go. You done
With the
well.
little.
That's hilarious, actually.
Just so you know, Grant is our physical comedy guy.
Or sometimes DJ.
I'm not sure if you knew. If you're new
Sometimes
here,
Aaron.
no. I'm the long planned out comedy guy.
So, that
Drew
will
is our
take
dry humor guy.
to the Angel's turn. Does she blast Tarak out of the sky?
Does she try?
What was that feedback?
He echoed through
What's going on?
DJ's thing.
What?
Because DJs have headphones, so it echoed and then
Aaron spoke
picked up.
loud enough for it to.
Aaron spoke loud enough that
Ah.
it could pick it
It
up.
only
It's weird
echoes
that this angle
sometimes.
is what
Don't
caused
worry,
it.
DJ.
She casts darkness around her.
That punk, that wimp. What a loser.
All of a sudden, this sphere of pitch black just erupts around her. There's obviously, it's still, surrounding her and it's centered on her, but you can't actually see her at any moment. That'll be her turn. Catherine, you are walking through the army. Anybody that gets close enough to you, they feel your paladin aura and immediately are filled with a moment of fear and like silent reverence almost.
It's
And
the
you
smell
literally
of
are
his
walking
old
that's
spice.
splitting before you as you go and approach Renaya.
Yeah, okay. So Renaya and Edward, they're both on the eagle. Are they still like just hovering above the ogres right now?
Renaya hasn't actually gotten on the eagle yet. I'll say you kind of approach, and the ogres have moved on. So there's just like the 7 that kind of create these pillars around her. You kind of like walk in through them, and you just see Edward like reaching down like this almost like a holy savior, and then Renaya cowering in fear at her friend.
We got some Old Spice fans.
Now the scariest thing is that at one point in time you go, is Grotz playing a joke? That's the real fear, is you're like,
Pranked.
for a moment he was hot, and I know that Edward can't do that. So something's going on here.
Can I also climb onto my eagle?
No. I'm gonna say the eagle can only carry 2 people on its back.
Fair.
And it can carry 1 person in its like talons.
Mhm.
I will say that cuts its movement in half because that's overloading its capacity.
Hollow
Great.
bones.
Okay, cool. I will just. So all these guys are incapacitated, right?
The 7 ogres around you guys are incapacitated. The army that's still surrounding you guys is not. But you can see around you guys, they are rallying to what would be kind of the
The east.
never eat, probably the eastern side.
Yeah.
As they
Did
are
you just say
rallying. and
never
creating
eat sour
angst.
worms.
No, never
What?
eat.
No,
soggy
never
Sour
eat.
watermelon?
No, it's never eat soggy waffles.
Yeah, never eat soggy
Yeah,
waffles.
soggy waffles.
What? That's what you guys learned?
Or never
I've
eat shredded
watermelon
wheat.
before.
I learned sour watermelon,
Watermelon.
or
Yeah.
sour
Sour
worms.
watermelon is one of them that I've also
Well-
heard of. But
Dog, I didn't learn
Anyway.
any of these things. I just learned that the directions went in a certain order.
So
It's like not that
Oh.
hard.
You
are
know what I
preparing for
realized?
the incoming cavalry that is about to stomp you guys. You two, the 3 of you included.
yeah. So can I, DM? I'm just gonna ask what I am allowed to do because I'm
Okay.
fine with the eagle having half speed. That means we are on the ground and about to get trampled. Can I get? Can
Good
I
thing.
hit 2 of these ogres and then get on by the eagle?
Can you like kill 2 of the ogres?
Yeah, can I just attack 2 of them? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do?
Or Edward, what happens if they get attacked?
If they take any damage, the spell breaks.
Yeah, but on that ogre, not on
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can go for it.
I mean,
I just
and
wanna
these
make
guys-
sure
and
you
these
do.
guys are pretty beat up, right?
Some of them.
Some of them.
mean, yeah, there's 98 ogres, and they killed probably like 15.
I got 98 ogres, and you won't be one.
Can
I'm so glad that you took time from chewing to say that.
Can
I have cereal in my mouth
Okay,
right now.
I'll just attack one of the ones that look pretty beat up already, I guess.
The most in pain one.
DM, can I attack one of the ones that look pretty beat up?
Yes.
Okay.
You attacked the weakest one. Sorry.
Great.
Yeah, I was just gonna answer Quincy. Level 10.
Rip out their bones.
Use the bones as a club.
That's a 20,
It's like crab legs.
28
No.
to hit.
Yes, I'll hit.
Great.
Cat thinks that
It's crab.
Tarak will catch the angel.
That's
I'm surprised.
17 points of damage.
That kills it.
Great. I move on to the next weakest looking
I'm
one.
so glad that
Yeah.
y'all have faith in me because I don't. I don't think. Nah. I'm no way I'm making this.
Aaron's the guy who's like, I at least gotta try for the moral sake, you know. Then I
Yeah.
can say I tried when they all disappear.
That's a
That's if it
30
yeah,
to hit.
That hits.
Does he look approximately the same as the other guy?
in
Like
terms
the-
of damage.
Looks
In
great.
terms of damage?
No, he looks great.
Okay, I will divine smite.
He's
Oh,
big
great.
chilling.
Now if they're incapacitated, is it an auto crit? Is that a thing?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay, I just want to double check.
It's only for stunned.
Ah,
Incapacitated is weird. The only thing that it does is that they can't take actions or reactions.
interesting.
They just eat vegetables.
They're just like charmed. They're just kind of. They're like
They're dazed and confused.
that. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, honestly.
They're incapacitated.
Yeah,
They should use that word to describe it.
yeah. That would be a
It's a
really good
great term.
condition to add to the game.
Wow. It's almost like that's what the spell said.
21 points of damage.
21 damage? Yeah, that kills it.
Cool. And then I get on my eagle.
Yeah. We're not. You're kind of cowering, and you just watch as two ogres. You don't even see where it comes from. Two ogres just fall, and then Cather walks up the wing of his eagle and just kind of like shoves Edwards out of the way so he can get to the front of the saddle. Yeah. You
And
pick
then-
up.
And then just gently picks up Renai and flies
Yeah,
up.
you guys just pick up Renaya with Cather. Anything else you're gonna do with your turn?
Just still in a ball.
Move as high up as we can.
Okay. The bird moved on Edward's turn.
Oh, okay.
Edward, what's the speed of the eagle?
It's
Yell
80 feet.
gnats?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yelrin.
What is it?
Yeah, it's 80 feet.
80 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. so
Yell
technically
runs fast.
any movement
That's all
Yeah.
I know.
right on this round, but on the next round it will, and that will be just before the cavalry hits. 'cause
Oh,
those two rounds.
that's perfect.
One thing I know about eagles
That
is
brings
they
us around
fly
to
quickly.
top of the round. I think Drew is next. I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Neato.
Why would you do
Everything is
that?
going so
The
well.
environment effect.
Oh no, the pokey
That's,
stage is changing.
That's an 11.
Soggy
Well, roll
waffles
again.
has it. Chat says never eat soggy waffles.
Well, I couldn't vote. It wouldn't let me vote, so it doesn't
What,
count.
really? I
Yeah.
wonder if it's broken.
Is it
Let
a
me
100?
try to fix this here.
It might just be me. I might need to refresh my thing.
What was the number you got, Drew?
7.
On the second one? 7? Pretty
Okay.
bro.
Pretty sus.
As this combat's been going on, as the time is going, the hour and a half or so that you guys had before the actual combat started, clouds have been rolling in, slowly but surely. At this point, the clouds above you guys have begun churning and rolling, and you know how when there's lightning between the clouds but it doesn't actually strike the ground, you get like the flashes of light and everything like that. That's been going on for a little bit. The boat, the Dead King's Hoard, being the tallest structure at this moment with metal up towards the top and stuff like that, the center mast gets struck by a bolt of lightning, causing this massive split to go right down the center mast as the whole
Okay.
thing burns and chars and
Not again.
and it lights one of the mainsail actually on fire. because of this concussive sound and kind of rocking of the boat, you guys do watch as several, probably like 10 soldiers actually fall off the side of the boat, not having a great time because it's like 1,000 feet in the air. So they have a few rounds of falling. That takes us to Pocket's turn.
Oh, this is stressful.
You look up and you just see four.
I'm
You see,
I-
you're gonna make it even better. So you know the one that was scared of the gloom wing, the soldier that you guys.
Oh no, not Dave.
No,
Dave fell off the side.
no.
Just so you know.
That's why. Dave
What, this
should not
guy
be
should
in
have
this
just not
battle.
gone to war.
Dave-
I'm gonna be honest.
If,
This
if,
guy just needed to stay home.
if I had seen Dave get on the boat, I would have forced him off of it.
It's a shame you didn't see Dave on the boat with the 200 other people.
okay. And how far away is the boat?
The boat's about 1,000 feet in the air, so they have probably about 5 or so. Aaron, do you know what the actual rule is? It's like a max.
They go fast, dude.
I know.
As someone who has
You made my
fallen
fairy light sad.
from
Oh, you turned it blue.
from space many a time in Dungeons and Dragons, you
For
fall
now,
real
you
quick.
200 feet around of instant fall. So they have about 5 rounds to be caught or not.
Well, the only real option for that is if Tarak put them in the pyramid.
It's a little late for that one, buddy.
Yeah, I can't. I
mean-
can't do anything, and I'm in
I
the
mean, Tarak's
talons of an eagle.
Tarak's 200 feet in the air.
In the talons of
Fair.
Shut up.
So they're still above Tarak.
What? Yeah, no, they're above Tarak. No, it's like, viably speaking, at the moment, you have a couple different options. Tarak can alter course to ditch the angel and let her get away, or he can keep on it and let his soldiers fall. The other option, that's his dilemma, and then you guys could either kick off Edward or Renaya or one or both and try and go save a couple. There's 4 soldiers falling.
Well, I guess, Edward could theoretically polymorph again.
And Edward could polymorph. You guys got lots of options.
I don't have a spell slot for that.
Oh
don't?
no.
No,
Well,
guys, we might take the L here.
Are we off the ground?
You guys are off the ground, like,
We're
like-
at-
we-
we're like 10
5
feet
feet
off
off
the
the
ground.
ground. But
yeah.
so you guys could hop off. But it's currently Pocket's turn. What does Pockets do?
Okay. Pockets is gonna help me.
Great. Another little massage.
Okay.
Actually, this time he goes up and he starts like organizing components so they're like really easy to get to.
You'd make a great secretary.
I want to squirm out.
Of the talents? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's not hard. As soon as you like start fussing, the eagle's like, whatever,
Fine.
Thanks,
Guess you don't
Yolan.
wanna be in my town.
I'm assuming that's your name. And then, okay, let's see. Oh gosh. Okay. What's around me? I'm in like the middle of the thing, right?
So basically what's happened in the last minute or so, what does it say? Is it like 500 feet?
500. It is 500.
Yeah, see, no, we're not doing that. You guys have more rounds than that. We'll just say 200 feet.
Neat.
Basically to the eastern side, which if you are looking towards where they were retreating to, it is the back right side. So like looking around your right shoulder. They have kind of ignored you and they have formed ranks to take on the incoming cavalry soldiers.
Okay.
So you're basically kind of like behind them at this point.
I'm behind them.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Okay. What's within 30 feet of me in any direction?
Many foot soldiers, Catherine Edward, Stanley Yelnas,
You
The
will
eagle.
eventually one day.
The eagle.
Okay.
I have it written down. I know it's Yelrin, but I'm just ignoring it at this point. It's funny.
Okay. Okay. So then how far away are any enemies from me?
Like 10 feet, like literally like right there. There's a bunch of foot soldiers like right there.
But they're ignoring me.
Yeah, no, it's either there's Renaya, the girl that was getting beat up by a bunch of ogres. No offense,
Yeah.
they don't know how epic you are.
That's okay. I wasn't epic in that moment.
Run them over. So
Yeah.
they're kind of picking their battle, you know?
Gotcha.
This is your time. Go in.
Um,
Come on, Renaya, please.
Oh, I never checked my concentration on that thing after I got that damage, so I'll do that in a sec.
Yeah, it's true that you succeeded.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Wow.
I'm going to actually. So there's no one technically in behind me, right?
Depending on
least-
which way you turn, there is no way behind you. Yes.
Because what I want to do is I want to bonus action Misty Step 30 feet away from the enemies.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Only 30 feet. You're like, okay, I was already like 10 feet from the guys. Now I'm 40 feet. Have some breathing room. Okay. All right. Yeah.
And then I am going to just. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast into the crowd.
Go for it. How many do you have now at level 10? It's like what? Or I guess it'd be level, what, 3?
The
I have
cantrip
2.
count your total level.
I have 2
Perfect.
things. Hold on, sorry, I lost my dice. There it is. Okay.
I'm about to make a lot of decisions that people are not going to be happy with.
Oh, we know. Okay, so
Love putting moral dilemmas in front of you guys. Go for it.
it's a 23 and an 18 to hit.
Those both hit.
Yay! And that's just 10 damage.
Okay, yeah. You launch off. Are you going to the same soldier or 2 different soldiers?
Let's just do the same one.
Okay. You blast 2 soldiers. And he just in his back, and he kind of just like falls to the side and kind of like knocks over his buddy. He just like they like turn around, see you.
I like. Well, that was so weird. Where'd that come from?
What dark magic is this?
Me
Which
30
side
feet
do you
away.
want to
That'll be my turn.
Okay, perfect. Tarak.
All
So you're
right.
going straight up. You do notice the 4 soldiers fall over the side.
So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
If Tarak had the choice
Mhm.
to save every soldier on the battlefield, he would.
Naturally.
But that is not an option. Sometimes people fall off of boats.
Oh god.
Tarak would love to save them, but there's also the 2 people that Tarak knows much more than these people on the boat.
Oh, it's
Uh-huh.
like the trolley dilemma.
They can sort it out themselves. Tarak can survive a fall from that height. They'll deal with it.
Oh
And
my
worse
god.
comes to worse, one of his friends will save whoever they can. All right, people will save that. I'm the only one who can deal with
Somehow
this.
you trying to justify it has made it so
Oh,
much worse.
It is so much worse. I just want everyone to know I don't care if Dave dies.
Thus, it's the moral dilemma of a soldier.
It's only a
Wow.
moral dilemma if you
You
have
know,
morals.
You took it from a thing that we could have been like, man, this sucks for Tarak, to a thing that we're like, wow, this guy
Tarak
is
sucks.
horrible.
I went from for Tarak to Tarak sucks.
So this is Tarak's exact motion. He goes, ha! Just like flying upwards. Now, okay, so
I mean,
200
to be
feet.
fair, I agree with his decision.
I
is-
know, but
I
the
mean,
way you
it's-
explained it,
yeah,
the
no,
way
it
you
did
did it
sound
Actual
really-
war,
made
this
it
is
so much
correct.
worse.
So
Uh-huh.
Tarak
Gosh.
flies. Let's see. He is well on the bright side. Since they're in the bubble, that means that they aren't rising anymore, right?
No, they're still rising. The bubble just falls.
Oh
The
shoot!
bubble-
Yeah, because it can be cast on a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. Which means that I would be 500 feet away from them still.
Because you went up 200, 200, and in these 2 rounds they've gone up 100, so 600.
So, 600 feet. Okay, so in total, I gain 100 feet on them per round, which means that I would have 6 rounds before I get there. Assuming that they continue to rise at a steady rate. Oh man, I hate the fact that math class is coming back to help me. If Track and the demon both leave at opposite locations, traveling past each other, one of them at a rate of this much and the other at a rate of this much,
Are you doing
at what point
anything
in
other
time
than
will the
travel?
two meet? Huh?
Are you
But
doing
that's the
anything other
question. I really want to heal myself in case I fall.
In
I
case you
think
get there,
I
and she
have-
like knocks you off your back.
I think for safety, I have to.
Mhm.
So I am going to oh shoot. that's much worse. I just realized that I used lay on hands in the last fight, so I don't have a whole lot of lay on hands left. Which means that this seems like a rather dire situation. They have like our lead commander of the elves, right?
They have
No.
Tiara
Kind
and
of, a
Biero.
general.
Biero is Cather's brother,
Oh,
who's another general. They have 2 generals. They don't have
but
Vice,
it's Cather's
Grand.
brother. It's,
Tiala is also a general, and Edward's
okay, but if
really
the traitor
good
falls and
friend.
dies, then she deserves it.
What's wrong with you?
Whoa!
Why do you
I
hate
feel like,
Tiala
I
so
feel like
much?
Aaron's true colors are coming out
Alex.
today.
I'm not a nice person, and I will let everyone know this. Track's gotta activate Iraq for us.
Oh.
Let's go!
That's
That's
the
the
way
big
that
hammer, right?
I can theoretically survive these things.
The big orc hammer.
So I'm going
Is
to
the range
give.
on a rock for us for the boost?
Huh?
Did they
Oh,
look-
it's not far enough to hit a lot of people, but I can hit me and my bat.
yeah. Okay.
Actually,
I wasn't
it
sure.
doesn't have a range on it. Once every 7 days, you can choose up to 10 allies who are willing.
We're gonna put a range on it.
I like it. That's a good choice.
We're gonna say a
Um,
range of 150 feet though. So it's
I
still a
mean-
really good range, but in this case it doesn't
So, question: as I'm falling, as I'm rising, does Dave pass within 150 feet? Well, that's too
that'd
bad
be
for
amazing.
Dave. That's luck. What are you
That
gonna
was-
do?
matter. They fell
I
200
appreciate that you thought
and
about
we're
him.
at
At
though.
least you asked.
No.
Everybody
so yeah,
spam
no,
bonk
I'll just
emotes.
I've just got to buff me and straight up my bat,
It's
and then,
200.
Celebrate the
and then I
hammer.
will fly using my speed and my bonus action.
Okay.
That's
Uh,
what I'll do.
This will take us to the ogre's turn. They're gonna prep for
Well,
cavalry.
I mean, they're incapacitated. Well, some of them are incapacitated, I should say, I guess.
7 of the 98 are incapacitated.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Edward.
That's why I stopped myself.
Oh.
There, I know it. I know. Yeah. Edward, what are you gonna do? You are on the back. You
Mhm.
see the guys falling. You know that Cather's in charge of the bat, or the freaking eagle. What are you gonna do, my friend? Are you gonna jump off? Are you gonna cast polymorph again? Are you gonna, get up there and then like try and switch places with one? Or are you gonna try and go get on the boat? What are you gonna do?
So I think this pretty much goes without asking, but there's no way Edward could get within 50 feet of the Death Angel, or not 50, 500 feet of the Death Angel, right?
In like
A couple
4
turns.
turns, you could.
Yeah,
Death
I
Angel is
didn't think
currently
so.
at basically 1,000 feet. So you'd have to get 400 to 500 feet up. Which, if you could do that
Yeah.
in turn, I would be immensely impressed.
Yeah, no, I don't think
My goal is
that's
to
gonna
fight in
happen.
space. We're going 0 gravity on this. We're doing the Red Bull drop. I'm gonna see the curvature of the Earth.
This is a tough one, guys. I just don't have spell slots is the thing.
Go
Yeah,
help
same.
Dave or something.
Go help Dave. How far away is Dave from us? Further than
Dave is
150?
currently 800 feet up.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
Dave's
no, but you got time.
Yeah. So we don't have to
I
worry
could-
about that right now.
maybe hold an.
Just don't Spider-Man Gwen Stacy in, and then like, I
That's
got
the
you, and
second-
then
That's the second
folds like a
reference
chair.
to the same scene today,
He's gonna scramble like an egg and get folded like an omelet.
bro.
Wow.
I just have no words.
I never thought that we would get canceled because of Aaron.
Oh,
don't-
come on.
In the beginning, the Aaron was going to be the one to
Cancel-worthy?
cancel it.
Yeah.
It was never
Look,
actually going to be me.
You can all hate me. I'll accept all the hate. I'm the villain. I'll accept it.
Man,
I love it.
I really don't have
feed
much.
off of your anger.
Okay, so who
All
can
right.
who is in range of touch right now?
Cather.
Cather, do you look hurt?
Yes.
Emotionally?
You do?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
TP.
Good
Cure
job, buddy.
Wounds. I'm helping. Cure Wounds at first level, not very impressive. It's just gonna be a D8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Good job, Grant.
D8. That's an 8 on die
Nice.
plus my
Dude, I love
spellcasting
your
modifier, which I
excitement.
think is a 4.
It's your charisma.
Modifier is 4.
So 12 HP.
So you get what? 12. You get 12
Very nice.
health,
Good job.
and I'm out of bonus actions. So Edward's helping.
Is Cure Wounds a bonus action?
No. He's saying
No,
he action
I'm
cure
out of-
wounds, but
I'm
then he
out
doesn't
of
have
bonus
anything to do with the bonus action
Ah,
anymore.
I see.
Yeah, I have a bonus action. I just don't have, abilities.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to do anything else with your turn? Are you getting off the bat? The eagle? Are you staying on the eagle?
Your next
Edward,
eagle, you should name
At the
that.
back of the battle. Wait until you can like clap one of your cavalrymen and be like high five as they run past with soldiers on their spears.
Edward will probably stay
gruesome.
on the eagle and just
Okay.
kind of. I feel like he's a little bit overwhelmed.
He's
So,
like, I don't
I'm
know
not
what to
gonna lie.
do.
He's like, oh gosh, the ship is falling. Our friends are being taken.
It's true.
And
The
so
ship
he's
does
just-
look like it's stuck at a slight angle, and it is slowly descending.
So he's just going to help Cather out, get some health in him, because he
Mhm.
doesn't think this thing is over, and then he's just gonna wait. He's gonna
Okay.
wait to see what he should
You
do,
have a way
whether or
to
not
give me
Cather
back
moves.
spell
Yeah.
slots.
This is the
So-
angel's turn.
Oh. The angel of death. The death angel.
The parent.
They should be friends. Catherine and her should be friends. If she's an angel of death, they should be buddies.
That's a good
I
point.
mean, she does
Good
not
night, turd.
actually
Gosplush.
an angel of death.
I know, but we can make it happen.
Okay.
It's going to just.
You have
dash.
connections.
I mean, yeah, I do. Granted, I'm out of spell slots.
You watch, Tarak, you
I can't
watch
do
as the
anything.
darkness bubble very quickly, almost like almost otherworldly. Just bamps 180 feet.
That's not fair.
Sorry, buddy.
Wimp! You're a wimp!
I mean,
Loser!
You yell,
Oh,
you
Oh
yell
yeah,
into
no,
the
I will
over
attempt
head.
to taunt.
storm. Yeah. Yeah, that's her turn. Cather.
everybody do the scarn.
okay, how many people fell off the boat?
4.
4. How spread apart are they?
I'd say each one's within 30 feet.
Okay.
Stop. No more TikToks about this.
So okay, well, I mean, Cather is going to fly upwards,
Uh-huh.
80 feet with the eagle,
And
Uh-huh.
Edward's with him.
and then
Uh-huh.
dash
Uh-huh.
another 80 feet, and that's my turn. I'm gonna, and we're going towards Dave first.
Okay.
Dave.
Go up 150
Save
feet,
Dave.
fallen 200 feet.
Hashtag
So
save Dave.
200, it's 800. So you guys are 750 feet away from each other,
Wonderful.
I think.
Why is it that in my head
Oh.
canon, somehow Edward manages to ride an eagle's side saddle?
Like his
This will
legs
take
are
us
over
to
here.
top
Yes.
of the round. Edward, you have yet to roll a dice for us.
What dice?
Go ahead and
A
roll a
D20.
d20 for me.
Woo! I'm gonna stand for this roll. Woo! Oh, do I add anything to it?
Nope, just a d20.
All right.
3,
It's a multiple of 7, and it's not 7.
14.
14.
Yeah, 14. Good job,
That's the
Matt.
only other multiple of 7 on a d20.
Good job, Matt.
I was hoping that you somehow rolled a 21.
That would be great. No, I rolled a 14. Hashtag save Dave. Save Dave.
As
Okay.
as the cavalry rapidly approaches, you have the ogres kind of making a line in the front as the kind of the front line. I was looking for a different word, but that is the front line.
shields.
Yeah, kind of like as the shieldsmen.
They're the front
You then have all the
ranks.
foot soldiers behind them, all with bows. About half of them arch to launch arrows, once again, flaming arrows at the cavalry. The other half are going to launch them up at the boat that's been shooting down arrows at them this whole time.
Fair.
So
I
I
don't
will
blame 'em.
need Cather, Edward, Tarak to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh gosh, I'm
Oh,
so
God, I'm so far up.
nervous.
They can still hit me from there?
The range is. Oh no, they can't hit you. You're like 100 feet out of the range. Sorry.
I'm so glad.
All right, I got a 25.
Range is massive, but it's yeah.
I got a 25. Yeah.
Nice.
Side saddle works, I'm telling you.
100%. Well, it allows you more maneuverability to Just kind of
Which
weave those arrows
Cather fails.
like a
He's like-
snake. You're just doing aggressive body rolls.
Good one.
He's like shimmying.
You're gas pedaling the arrows
Cather's
away.
annoyed because Edward's just like, it's like a kid kicking
21
the
points
back
of fire
seat
damage
in
to you,
the
Cather?
airplane.
Okay.
Would you roll a dex save for
Yell
Velma
Nats.
again?
Arthur's
Oh,
like,
Rin.
why do you have your food tray down?
Yo,
They haven't even brought out food yet.
Yoren fails.
Okay. Also 21 points to Yelrin.
Okay.
We need Christian
Shiraz just
Bale.
conceded. He's
Well,
like,
Yoren's dead, so.
Dang it!
So
oh
Edward,
no.
you're like, you dodge one arrow, and then all of a sudden, as you were once again free falling from 150 feet up.
Oh my
Here we
gosh.
go again. It's just a repeat of the previous scene. There's nothing different except there's no longer a giant fiendish
I
bunny behind
Freaking
us.
swear, if you three die again,
I'm really fine.
and I'm just standing there, I'm gonna
Oh,
be
gosh.
upset.
And on the episode where we get raided, that would be fun.
I mean, we'll be fine. But
That
Hashtag
brings us
save
around
Dave.
to Pockets.
Hey, Pockets, how you doing?
Send Pockets to go catch him.
I don't think Pockets can do that.
Pockets might be able to heal them. I don't know.
No, because I don't have any healing.
Oh well, you know.
We already covered this. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm just trying to be supportive as I murder you guys.
Pockets is gonna help me.
Pockets. What does Pockets do this time?
Starts just
Pockets,
shining shoes.
your hair has kind of been like falling in your face, where he like crawls up onto your shoulder and like kind of like pulls a lot of it back up into a little ponytail.
Thanks, Pockets.
Smash my toe.
Good.
Cold.
You're killing Dave, and I'm upset.
I'm not. I mean, fair. Actually,
You
I take full
specifically
credit.
chose to put Dave in those four
I did
people.
choose to put Dave. This is why you don't fall in love with NPCs.
See,
Can
this
I
is
be
the
honest
thing,
for a
BJ.
moment?
Join me on the dark side.
Can I be honest for a moment?
I am Anakin and Aaron is Palpatine, but I'm like early third episode Anakin, where I'm not quite there yet. You know, I'm not quite desperate enough.
Do it. Kill
Exactly,
He's
yes,
too
exactly.
loved to be left alive.
Yes, Grant.
First of all, I want to shout out Maz. Execute episode 66. That's hilarious. Second of all,
That was great.
I just need to be honest for a moment here. I don't remember who Dave is.
Dave is
Dave-
the goat guy. The guy who
Goat.
was like had to run out and be a scout, met the really scary guy and was petrified when he came back, and then we had to go and like pep talk.
Yeah,
I give him the goat.
full blank. I mean, I care for the guy.
Come on, Drew was so proud of me.
I
I
don't
had a-
remember.
Renio went over and was like told him like death isn't the end.
Who is Dave? And
Grant,
we
why
need
don't
to
you
say
ever
this?
pay attention to anything?
I'm sorry.
This is from last episode.
I'm
just so you know.
doing my
This
best.
is literally
This
from a
is
week
literally
ago.
last episode.
I have
Ben-
no recollection of a Dave.
Anyway,
Who would name an
Just name
NPC
it.
Dave?
Renaya.
Yes,
Me.
I know.
He was nameless until Aaron named him.
you are now watching Tarak abandon 4 soldiers.
All right.
He drives
Okay,
himself up into
They
the
were
air.
never under my care.
Now. Okay, I have.
I left
I have a
that in
question.
charge of Viaro or whatever. His
I have a
name
question.
is.
Yes.
I know that these soldiers technically count as like non-player characters,
Uh-huh.
but would you be willing to let them make death saving throws once they
They're
fall?
gonna die instantly.
If they don't die instantly.
They're gonna die instantly.
I tell you what, if they don't die instantly, which I will forewarn you,
They
is
probably are because they're
massive.
squishy because they're
I
normal
would have to roll like the
people.
lowest amount of damage I possibly
Right.
I don't think it is possible because at most
I
they
don't
have-
know. I'm not going
at
to do the
most,
math. But
they
if
have, like,
they
50 hit
did
points,
survive,
and they're
I would
falling
allow them
1,000
to roll
feet.
death saves.
Just believe.
Won't work. Because I would be able to do spare the dying, but that's literally all I can do to help them.
To be fair, there's probably soldiers all around you that are dying that you could start like picking up.
Like,
Technically, they would be enemy soldiers. You guys, this is the cavalry, which will hit at the top.
Oh yeah, the ground troops haven't really gotten here yet, huh?
Yeah. So technically,
I forgot that
you
we
go
were foot
around
soldiers.
being a great medic, just healing enemies. You know, being like, hey, I know you're my enemy, but you still deserve to live. You know.
I'd rather not.
Hey, Ogre, I know that you hit me multiple times.
You kicked me while I was down, but here you go.
Poop.
You gotta
I
be
don't
the-
know what to do, you guys. Oh,
You do
Sure.
know doing some quick math, looking at the trajectory of where people are falling. You do think you're about 60 feet away from where Catherine and Edward would land. In a little bit.
That's something.
all right. Then I'll just like I'll just blast an ogre or somebody for funsies, and then I'll make my way.
Okay.
The most beautiful part is I imagine that you're going to get to where they're going to land, and you're going to do the whole like, I gotcha, and then like,
No. Remember, Renaya's whole thing is making people collapse and destroy her. Anyway, so
Oh shoot, yeah, they are going to land on
You start
I'm like a
jogging
magnet.
towards
wait, first
Catherine and Edward.
yeah, and as I'm running, I'm like, huh, pew pew.
Exactly. Little gap, you know.
Okay, that's a
Renaya's never
27 and an
forgotten the keys.
18,
Oh, great! You wreck 2 soldiers. Just you know.
and that's
my child.
that's 13 damage.
Yeah. They're gonzo. They're done.
Oh yeah. I just gotta get to my friends.
So far, body count wise,
Cheers.
Renaya, you're probably doing pretty good.
Mm.
Oh.
We've once again entered this situation.
You go jogging over as you watch your friends plummet.
Oh,
That will take us to
jeez.
Trek. You are 400 feet in the air. You have watched the death
I
angel now ascend to like 12,000 feet or 1,200 feet. Excuse me. Basically getting rid of all the ground that you gained on her. Your friends plummet, and there's the soldiers. What are you gonna do?
I continue to yell at her, and I just go, drop it. Stop that. Stop it. And then I'll just keep flying.
It's worked before.
You're gonna keep flying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look, dog. Once an orc is on the trail,
You know, like a
I'm
bloodhound.
hungry.
Oh god.
I've got a sniffer for blood.
Catch up.
Technically, I'm still outpacing her by 20 feet.
Yeah, you know. And then he'll get yeeted out of the sky, but he'll be okay.
I have things prepared for this.
So,
Oh, gosh, I'm so nervous.
Edward,
Yeah.
you instantly fall 200 feet.
Now,
150.
So fast.
100. Yeah, 100. Yeah, we didn't.
Technically,
make
yeah, technically 150.
We didn't make it up 200 feet.
I
You're
didn't
good.
even get to cast
You're
one
You're good.
spell.
You're good.
We'll buff out those scratches later,
4,
buddy.
5, 6,
I want to know what I was
7,
going to
8,
do.
9,
Now,
10.
I was gonna
Now,
cast a
DM,
message and
DM.
tell somebody to help
There
us.
isn't a way for me to, because I was going to attempt to do this on my turn, because I figured we would have a turn. But is it possible for me to grab Edward?
Thank you
Yes.
for the F's, Quincy.
On your turn, it would be,
F's
but
in
you go.
chat.
Question. Technically,
Respect.
Edward was right next to Cather. As he leaves his range of attack,
No. No.
This won't be enough to kill him, will it?
Oh, I'm
how
nervous.
much health, what's your max health?
I mean, does the aid count?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what is your max health right now?
I don't want to say. I want to
don't
hear the
wanna-
roll first. Wait, should I say?
No, don't say.
Now, in theory, could
so
could Edward
nervous.
aim himself in order to
Oh.
land on one of the ogres?
Should mention there is normally a limit up to 20 D10
Well, Edward-
because
Edward
Yeah, so this would be
try.
15.
Yeah.
Edward
Okay.
wouldn't try to land on an ogre.
If
that would be
it's-
gross.
In theory, he could attempt to land on an ogre to blunt
Right.
Try
the
to
blow.
position yourself under where Dave would land to soften up the ground.
So messed up. Is there anything I could? I mean, aiming for something seems so out of the question. I mean, if it's an instant fall, anyways.
I mean, mechanically speaking, it is instant, but that
It's like
doesn't-
Tetris, but on
but
like level.
you can still
43.
aim yourself a little.
I rolled so low.
This is good. This is good.
That's the best
4.
thing I've heard all day.
15.
62 points of damage.
Oh. Get out of here. That's only 3 more damage than my current health. So
So
I am.
But not
You see him hit the
You're
ground and he just
And tumbles.
But at least you
no, he
don't
doesn't even
splat.
tumble. It's just like a Kirby brick. Like I said, it's just.
Yeah.
This is karma for the
But
bunny.
it doesn't turn back into Kirby.
This is karma for the bunny.
Yeah, the
wasn't
little-
an
the
actual
little
bunny.
bunny
It
spirit
wasn't an
floats
actual
up.
Bunny. Like,
Cather,
It
Yeah.
laughs and points and flips.
your
around.
turn.
Yep.
You instantly fall 150.
Maz.
great.
Maz.
Can I aim myself towards an ogre to point
Maz,
the blow?
join me. on
You're a
the dark
genius,
side.
Maz. That's Edward's new nickname.
Join
1d10
me,
off
Maz,
for
the
aiming
wizard
towards an ogre.
fixed.
Great. Does that ogre also take damage?
No.
From a missile from the sky descending upon him.
No, if it's an alive ogre, you're going to take more damage because you have a firm, massive, large creature that you are then crashing into. It's like hitting a wall
That's fair.
versus a dead ogre where it's like hitting, a cushion.
This is such
That's
a
fair.
messed up.
The
concept.
goal
Whoa.
is- the goal
I
is
don't
to-
like this.
Collide perfectly, feet down, legs crossed, so that way you just slide in the
All right.
top of the ogre like a meat suit.
So we've got Nijay,
Ew, that
we
is
have
so
Chadther,
gross.
we have Lidia, and we have Deadward. What's Tarak?
Chirac.
Just track.
Or Ridia. Ridia works too. Ridia.
Track. Track.
Ridia.
Tarak? No, that's not good.
Terrorak.
Terrorak. Terrorak.
I-
Guys, my chest feels tight. And like
Should go to, like,
anxiety.
10 points of damage.
Like massage therapist or
Sorry,
something.
DJ. What was that?
79.
79. Great.
That's not bad.
Lucky for you, I gave you that cure wounds earlier.
Oh
That's-
man.
Honestly, it probably does come in play.
You unconscious?
Well, I'm at 3 HP.
Catherine,
So yes,
stop.
it came into play.
That's a win if I've ever
No.
seen one, buddy.
Oh my gosh, Edward, how?
At this point, the cavalry.
Whoa,
Blast.
hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
it is still
Whoa.
technically
He
his
said,
turn.
he said,
Yeah,
whoa.
no. You are absolutely right.
Stat.
Your knees
Stat.
are like shattered.
I use my last of my lay on hands to heal myself for 10 hit points.
Speaking of
I'm
knees,
laughing at what Aaron just did.
And then,
I thought he was gonna crawl over to Edward.
just
Just go land swim.
I just,
Renaya is 30 feet away, and she does have her turn, just so you know.
speaking
Start
of
warning.
knees,
I'm gonna,
exclamation point Nijay has been
I'm gonna
launched in chat.
cast, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself. And I'm
It'll
just
protect
gonna-
you from the
I'm
horse
just gonna
foes.
hunker down behind the dead ogre.
Cather is cowering.
There's a wall of horses descending upon me.
This is the appropriate reaction. This is I am getting as small as I can so I don't get trampled
Was he
by
armadilloing?
war horses.
So I want you to
With
know,
my
you said
13
cowering,
HP.
and my head went, it's not Cather, it's Cowther, but that would only be if he was a bovine.
I am so lost.
At this point,
I also
Hey.
pull out my shield.
concussive sound of cavalrymen crashing into ogres and
A
shields
cavalry? Sorry.
as the cavalry crashes in. It was interesting. You had like the I don't remember quite what the effect is, but it's like the sound effect, where it's like meow.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I
one.
know, I know the term.
Like a
but-
race
Meow.
car?
It's just
As
meow.
the cavalry slowly approaches, yelling and hollering, and you hear the thundering of the footsteps before they crash into these creatures, and they cut through really well. They
Yeah, they
cut
do.
really decent into it. It looks like several ogres just immediately get clapped, and there's a nice spearhead through the center of this formation of soldiers and
The
Doppler effect.
Doppler
Yes.
effect.
Thank you.
As they
got there at the
cut
same
through, Renaya, you like scamper out of the way as these horses are just like,
Ah!
as you're like slowly sprinting as far to the side as you can to get out of the way, and they're like just barely missing you.
Whew.
That will take us to the top of the round.
All right.
Pockets.
Pockets is gonna help me.
No.
What?
Aaron, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Aw,
You guys got me all excited.
9.
9.
Great.
Oh no. Wait, what's gonna happen?
Do it.
Don't kill him.
Oh,
Do it.
I feel so bad if I do this.
What's wrong with you? You better not kill Tarak.
Not gonna kill Tarak. Yet.
Aaron, stop.
I need you to roll odd or even, Aaron.
Even.
Okay. The clouds shift once again. And there's more flashes of lightning as another bolt of lightning comes crashing down. And it's really interesting because it went kind of between the ship, and it looked like it was almost going to crash down towards the army. But as it passes Tarak, it kind of arches over as it's drawn towards his armor and everything. You get blasted with a lightning bolt, Tarak.
What?
Deal.
Who is casting
Is there a
lightning?
save for this or?
I'm sure there is. I just need to look at the spell.
Oh god.
So it is a spell effect.
It would be.
No,
dex-
it's
it
just
would be
the
a dex
effects
save.
of
Oh,
the
okay.
spell happen.
Tarak is
Gotcha.
also falling right
It would
now,
be-
right?
it's
Or
a
am I
dex save.
mistaken?
No, I'm on a bet.
Thank God.
Yeah, go ahead and make
Dex
it.
save. Did you say dexterity?
Dexterity.
Okay.
I don't want Tarak to get hurt. I don't want him to fall and die.
Managed to tilt again.
Come on,
Good
man.
Lord Almighty, roll flat in the box. Okay. That will be a dirty 20.
Okay, you'll take half damage.
Golf claps. Golf claps, everybody. Chat, you better be clapping. You better golf clap. That was an awfully aggressive
come
golf.
on.
Sorry, I got intense.
Come on. That was a terrible roll. 8d6 with 4 of the nat ones, another one in nat 2.
Yes.
So that's 6 damage plus 15. So 21 points of damage. Cutting to 10. Oh, that's so annoying.
Chat.
Track grabs the lightning and goes, unlimited power.
Full
as
circle.
the emperor
Full
that
circle.
I am.
Oh my gosh.
That's so upsetting.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah, well,
Man, how
Track-
now you know what it
the
feels
power
like.
of the storm. Pockets. What's up, dude?
How close am I to Edward?
30 feet.
Alright. Pockets is gonna... he's gonna help me.
Can't
Okay,
see, but
great.
I'm also moving
Pockets,
feet.
Pockets pulls a diamond out and is just holding it.
So
Oh,
I
he's
don't
not
need that.
dead,
I don't need
Dan.
that.
You just
I know.
need that
He
stuff.
know. I know he's not dead. Pockets is in his dumb
It's
closet.
alright. It's
I
alright,
just want
Pockets.
everyone else to.
Not this time around. I'm gonna get over to Edward,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to spare the dying.
Very nice. Edward,
Does
you
that
go
mean that
from
stabilized?
on the verge of death to breathing in a calm, dream state. You know, you're sitting by a fireplace. You got some nice warm jasmine tea. There's a band off in the corner, a little musician who's just like gently playing some music. You're sitting there with a book, the book of the history of the Age of Pandemonium that you have.
I'm wearing my J.R. Collins watch.
Yes,
musician
Handmade.
turns
you're wearing
around, it's
your
Pockets.
whatever the name is watch. You have a warm biscuit off to the side with pools of honey butter kind of melting over the top. It's a great experience.
He's like, man, this is way
Um,
better than the last time I
Yeah,
died.
he's like, oh, it was all a dream.
So, what's... Do I see any, like, main enemy people within 120 feet of me?
Yes, you see several ogres. You see several foot soldiers. The only other
Like-
main bad guy that you know of is the angel,
I'm on it.
who's a long ways away.
Really far away.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there's several ogres, or at this point, 600 feet off the ground is are your soldiers, your flying soldiers, or falling is probably a more accurate term. But flying is really just falling with style, to quote Toy Story. So
Okay. Then
Man, Featherfall would be a
I-
fantastic spell to have right now.
It's a shame we don't have any spellcasters.
I think
Especially ones that do like support buffs or anything.
Please
I
don't.
think
I feel
I-
called out.
I'm
You
You
got
saved your
Like-
best friend's life today. Good job.
I'm gonna just
Hashtag save Dave.
I can't.
Dave's like, oh no.
Dave's looking down and he sees Renai. He's like, oh,
No, do not make that canon, DJ.
Dave has
No, it's
been
not that.
instantly falling for a while.
no.
Dave,
Technically,
Dave has been unconscious since he fell off the boat.
oh my gosh, yeah, he
I
passed
take
out.
that back. I didn't spare the dying him.
But he looks like an angel with his arms outstretched.
I didn't spare
falling
the
from
dying him.
heavens.
I'm gonna instead use my action to cure wounds him with Ruat instead.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, good idea. Yeah. You go.
Everyone's
I
gonna
don't
have
have
health
anything.
again?
I don't have anything else that's gonna be
That's a
really.
great
I
idea.
can take out one orc with a really big hit, but that not orc, ogre. Keep mixing up the O's.
It's been
feel-
so long since I've had health.
Okay, so then you get 10 hit points back.
Yes.
Good.
Edward, you go from beautiful dream to just kind of slowly open your eyes
I'm so sad.
as the
No, take
concussive
me
sound
back.
of the
Take me
battle
back.
erupts in your ears around you.
Renaya's like full on
Who's-
hugging Edward right now. Like,
Edward's like,
I'm
my teeth,
I'm so
it's
weak.
gone.
I'm so weak.
Is everything okay? Have we won?
not yet.
Dang it.
Track still gotta kill God.
We're not
Correct.
losing, are we?
I'm not sure.
Renaya,
Yes, sir.
would you like to do anything else in your turn?
I don't think I can.
Okay. Good job. You did good.
Renaya,
What's up?
Track.
this is. I'm trying to role play.
Sorry.
Renaya,
Yeah.
If Seamus someone muted you.
don't you dare! What's wrong with you, Renaya?
What?
If this is the end,
It's not.
if it is,
It's not.
but if,
Shut up. It's not.
tell my mother.
No, I don't
I
want
love
to.
her,
Too late. You're fine.
and tell Cather.
Shut up.
Okay.
So
Thanks.
track.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? You just took
Fly.
off a lightning bolt.
Arms covered in lightning. I'm like, come at me, angel woman.
You fly your 200 feet. Would you like to do anything else?
No.
Okay, great. That takes us to Edward. It's your turn.
Oh my gosh, I'm alive. Well, I think the first thing I'll do is cure wounds myself. Honestly.
Okay. That's
I
your action.
mean, what?
That's your action.
Oh yeah, it's my action. So I'm gonna roll for 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. That's a 2 plus 4 is 6. I get 6 more health.
Good job, buddy.
And that's all I do.
Nice.
I guess I'll probably stand up.
Good thought.
Renaya's still holding on to you. Just stand
Yeah,
up with
she
her
is.
like arms
And I'm
around your neck. Just like
Okay.
you gotta get up.
Yep. Stand up time. No,
Mhm.
he does this. He does this. He
Oh.
goes, stand up time.
As you do, Pockets goes over from Renaya over to you, Edward, and is just holding on to you from the back. So like Renaya's holding on to you in the front, and Pockets is holding on to you in the back.
Like a little backpack.
Kind of. It's more like he's just kind of like
Backpack.
wrapped around your ribs, but he's just holding on to you as well. You hear him like
You need
faintly
to-
crying.
I
You
don't.
need to get
I don't do anything about it.
Pockets levels in something. Like
Pockets takes levels in cleric.
Cleric.
I feel
Yeah.
like he needs to take levels in druid.
That'd be fun. Would you like to do anything else with your turn, Edward?
No.
Okay.
Wait.
Angel.
No, I already used my action. Yeah, that'll
She's
be it.
going to She. Ooh. Let's just look at some stuff.
Ugh, Aaron, you're stressing me out.
Do it. I'm too dangerous to be left alive.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you say I? That's not the line.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
It's his line.
It seems you're not operating out of a book. Homebrew it.
Hey, it's nice.
I hate that.
It's book time. The time where DJ goes through books
I'm
he
too
owns.
sad
We
to
have
do
to
it.
do it, Lydia. Add
I-
it to the compilation.
I have to keep hugging myself. I
We
can't.
have to. Okay, is it all
Right
right?
now,
if
Track's
I
main
do
emotion
book
is-
time?
You can do it.
Screw it.
Yeah. No,
That
Aaron.
lightning really blew
Wow.
it.
Aaron, stop.
Crickets after a joke is a lot worse when you're not the one making the joke.
Aaron, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that scared me.
Wisdom saving throw. That's 23.
Oh, that's really good.
That just barely saves.
If Cather,
Ah.
if Drac pulls this off,
DC
I will
of a
eat my
22.
chair.
I will hold you to this.
The DC is a 22. So it doesn't barely save. Barely save is if you rolled a 22.
It was one way. One.
He was like, let's not
Are
give
you
him
kidding
too
me?
much credit.
He's not that good at
Well,
the game.
no, I'm saying he did better than barely.
Oh, that's true. Maybe it was a compliment. It
Drac
just
is going
sounded
full
like
ride
an
or die
insult.
right now. You think that he has time to worry about wisdom?
Yeah, okay. That like literally nothing happens.
Yes.
You blew it.
And guess what? We're gonna have to end stream soon.
So over 100 feet.
I'm a DM.
That takes
and
us
I
to
didn't kill
Catherine.
my players.
That Cather's turn? Oh, wonderful.
Mhm.
I rendezvous with Edward and Renaya.
Rendezvous.
Rendezvous
And
it.
then
Stop, Aaron.
That one
and the
is
cavalry. I mean, the cavalry's doing their thing. Like, there's nobody.
Oh my
there.
gosh, the cavalry is crushing. Like between the fact that Renaya took out like half the ogres, and all their leaders are gone, and there's like nobody in charge, and then there's literally 400, like 2,000 cavalrymen that are surrounding these soldiers and ogres. Like, it's gonna be like a minute before everyone is dead.
Okay, great.
We
I
kind of
just-
win.
I just sit down.
Okay,
Just take a breath.
that would take us to the top of the round. Cather, or not Cather, Tarak.
Yeah.
How long are you willing to pursue this creature? You look down.
How
and you
close am I
notice-
right now?
How far from them are you?
Yeah.
So you were 1,000 feet because she gained the 200 back. No, she gained 100 back. So she was 900 feet ahead of you. And then you gained 100 feet on her. So she's 800 feet ahead of you. But if she keeps dashing, then she negates everything.
No, I still gain 20 feet at a time. She was 180. I moved to 100.
Is your speed actually 100?
Well, it's 180. You said we'd round it to 200, but if we're not doing that, that's chill.
Well, no. I mean, but I can do the same thing because her speed is
Yeah,
is
also 180.
also
It'd
90.
take you
So
40 turns.
if
to
we're
get
gonna round your
there.
speed, we're gonna round her speed, or we're not. Either way, your speed is 180 feet,
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah,
or 200
Great
feet. Either way, it's
question.
the same speed.
I would love if I could get within 120 feet of her. I don't think that's going to be a thing
You
I'm going to be able to
look down.
do.
And you notice that the cavalry is very quickly like cleaning up what's left of this army. You do notice that your ship is slowly sinking in the sky, and
Mhm.
there's still 4 soldiers that are 600 feet off the ground and falling.
Well, oh, God, the ride or die part of me is like, I will hunt this woman to the ends of the earth.
And then
But the logical part of me is like, this is probably a plot line that DJ has set up to encourage action in a later episode. So I should probably let that happen.
for those of you out here who are just getting used to D&D or you're just learning, that is a good player attitude. Hey, the DM is doing something for the plot. I should probably follow that. That's a great.
You
I
don't
don't do
have
that. Never
to.
do that.
You don't have to,
Never.
but it's really nice to your DM.
Nope, never do that.
Don't listen to Drew. Drew's just upset.
I'm joking.
Here at the Paper Dungeon, we care about plot and also continuity. I learned that word.
DJ Stan is turned against him.
Is there any way At this moment in time, is it even possible for me to catch up to the people that are falling?
Catch up to the people that are falling.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, I agree with Quincy. We should just stop the war and just go shopping.
Shopping episode. Oh, the paper dungeon is on our side.
I
it looks
need
like.
some new equipment, guys.
So, Aaron, you are currently 600 feet off the ground. It's been 3 rounds of you chasing.
Yeah, something like that.
It has been a while.
So,
since I've
and
been
they are
to
also
episode.
600 feet off the ground. So you're probably just like 100 feet away from them over. So you
Okay.
can get to them real quick.
You can
So that
do
means
it.
that if I
Save
move
Dave.
180, well, I could move 120 feet now to hit one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to get all 4.
I mean,
Dave might
Yeah.
be saved.
If Dave is the farthest one away from me, there's nothing I can do.
I will say, so if you would like, just to, so we don't have to go through a bunch of rounds of combat. So it's 100 feet over, 120. So if you dash, you could get 2 of them in this round.
Yes.
At which point you could then barrel down, drop
mean-
them off,
I mean, in theory, you could just put them in the pyramid.
or you could just put them in the pyramid.
But it takes an action to use the pyramid.
Okay, so I would say, so they have 3 rounds until they fall. So if in this round you grab them and go down, your 200, you probably couldn't quite do that.
Okay, so hear me out. So
I
if
think-
if
Wait.
I move, so if I move the 120 feet
Mm-hmm.
to get 1 on the bat, but I use my action to put him in the pyramid instead, that would leave me the next round to
Grab the other 2.
move, grab 1, move, grab 1 pyramid.
And you can hold on to 2 because 1 can ride behind
Yeah.
you and 1 can be in the talons. So if you
But once I
use
get to 3
two
people, my
rounds
speed
to do
slows
movement and action, you could do that, and then on the 3rd round you could catch them both before they just hit.
Yeah.
Okay,
down. I'll do that.
you guys watch as Aaron or Tarak is gunning.
Real quick,
as fast
I
as
do say you had better not stop running, because if you do, I will be right behind you.
Before they kind of do, you know, when like the planes are going straight up and then like turn the engine off and they just kind of like
Yep.
free fall.
I
up.
stall out.
Tarak stalls out before turning and rocketing. They do like a falcon dive.
I hug. Yeah, I'm flat on the bat.
You just like total flat. You barrel down, grab the first, immediately bamf them into the pyramid.
I just hit him with the pyramid.
Yeah, whack! Good job, but they're alive. You then barrel towards the next one, do the same thing, and just before the last 2 are able to hit the ground, you swoop underneath of them. One of them landing on the bat, the
I just grabbed the other one by the
back
throat.
of the bat, grab and pull as you barrel around, and Satug grabs the other one in his talons, and you guys do crash land. It's dirt spraying everywhere.
I
But
slide to a cool stop.
yes, you slide, standing on Satug, carrying one of the soldiers in your arms, carrying Dave in your arms.
Oh no, he's over the shoulder. I don't princess carry people. Except Edward. Edward gets a special privilege. Okay.
As the cavalrymen slowly pick off the last of the opposing side, you guys rest up, having saved your soldiers. Your ship does slowly come down and land on the ground, ever so slightly tilted, like a actual like sailing ship out of water. Like,
We're literally dropping tilted.
We're gonna end tonight's session with you guys officially.
We're
winning
ending it on a
out.
Fortnite reference.
what?
No,
Nobody
because
plays
we don't want to.
nothing.
We
And
don't
that's
care about
your fault.
Fortnite reference.
What a low point in the paper dungeons history.
We are
Before
gonna
we
go
end, I do just go.
for tonight's
Dave,
session.
you
Thank
gotta
you
go home.
so much for sticking around. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Quincy, for
Thank
sending
you,
the raid.
Yeah,
Quincy.
thank you so
For
much.
all of you guys who stuck around. That was incredibly sweet of you guys. We are very, very thankful that you guys stuck around and hope that you liked it. Hope that you'll come back. That'd be great.
Quincy, if you ever want to do anything with us, let us know.
Yeah, man,
We're
100%.
open to that
We
stuff.
like doing stuff.
We do like doing stuff. Hit us up. With all of that being said, do we have anything that we want to say before we sign off tonight, guys?
We have a
Check us out
Discord.
on
We have a website with a
TikTok.
merch store. Lydia also has a website with a merch store. You
Lydia,
should
why
buy
are
her
you
stuff.
sad?
We have socials with YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram, and TikTok, which I'm sure that you all know because you guys are TikTok people.
You
Other
lost
than that, thank you,
Tiala and
Rico,
your
for being
bro,
there.
my guy.
Stop. We'll get them back.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to think about
If
that
you
yet.
want to catch up and figure out what the crap's going on, you can start on either episode 50 or episode 62 if you don't want to go the whole distance. Because those are both good starting points that give you kind of a backstory up into what's exactly going on.
To defeat the hunt.
It's a
Okay,
different movie.
We will be.
It's the wrong movie.
Good luck and Godspeed, Dungeoneers. We will
You
see
said
you
it.
next time. Have a great night. We love you guys. So long.
Hasta la vista.